Hey, evening, morning, or whatever time of day happens to be for you. Start with some Rogue Legion shenanigans to start the stream off. Levels are levels. I saw a Legion about to pop. I show up. We're rocking level 6, 79? 79 on the Rogue already. I think this is her day, technically night 4 or so, something like that. Still relatively fresh, relatively new. I would say my build is still all over the place. We'll see how that all turns out by the end. But we're working on it, working on it. Just started opening a board that gives me proper crit strike damage, so we hope it'll improve with that. I do love my explosions, so taking my penetrating shot. Let's see. This is mostly chase the bears around, watch them kill things, and collect that XP. Love this. Here we can kill. This is, of course, World Tier 4, so they're all super efficient. Kind of vibing. My shit done. And yes, Marshes, you were the first one here. Hello to everybody else. It's already telling me to touch the grass. Obviously, not what we do here. We played too much D4 for that. The rule. In my build, I was running concealment for ages. I've been messing around with dash and shadow step. Because of those two, shadow step, I'm gonna switch to one of them is the way to go. Because that still gives me an unbreakable, and I feel like if I don't have that, death ensues even more than usual, so. We got going on. It does take an imbue, so that's useful. Got plenty of that for our little penetrating shot build. A little bit more lethal so long as I'm going with that sort of thing. I don't have the aspect on it yet, but maybe I'll take another charge if I kill something with it. See, I just don't have many aspect slots right now because I'm running maybe too much. Weapon, which means I don't get the double aspect value. I've got the unique helmet because it's desperate for a lucky hit chance and my accessory just won't roll it for me the way I want it to. But my gloves also don't have that lucky hit. A lot of it is lucky hit on barrier, which since I'm not running the ice on my imbues, I'm not absolutely sure how we're gonna end up with. Lots of things to think about. It's my first rogue out of beta. Still learning it. Let me see here. There's our second one of these Helltide fellers. Helltide? Hell Servants? Servants of Hell. Too much hell in this game. Get the two events confused all the time. They both all come down to just kill things. Lots of... Do a little bit of hell ties on the day off, so I have a few elixirs. We're also running into the issue where I don't have many materials for those anymore. My addiction finally caught up with me as far as the 5% XP goes. Then close to on empty. Hope I just play Nightmare Dungeon on Nightmare Dungeon. Materials have came back enough to keep running at least for tonight. Well, I'm gonna just have to go like the PvP zone or something and pick the flowers. I'm doing great, Marcius. How you doing? Not out of here. My nose might be a little runny, but hopefully it doesn't stop me from doing what I always do. 84, of course. Right. Sure, Lurker, you are gone. See now. Southwest. Hear myself in the background because my preview is actually audible. Disgusting. Who does this? No one wants this. Alright. There you go. We're looking for our final servant of hell. I'm right this time. Good for me. We're waking up. Bloodthirsty Shore Lurker and your vampirism. I feel sad for the ones that roll vamp and these. It's like, oh no. Definitely not gonna get value there. Are way too dead, way too fast for that. This, we can do some shadow stepping. Nice, nice, nice. Of course, always a welcome to chill. Although we're chilling in rogue leveling state is chilling to explosions. It'll be like those. Got a lot of them. Not as much as I could. Playing around with lucky hit, but can't roll lucky hit on those weapons. It's kind of messing with both my damage and overall effectiveness. You're trying to execute the dream, but you do not have the means to have the dream be realized. of a nightmare. Alright. This is the Overlord. Already here, eh? Feel like we just kind of skipped a step. We got 3-3. I guess it actually did happen. World Tier 4 being World Tier 4, we are too effective. Oh, hello. The reason why I didn't like Dash when I was playing it the other day. All the weird rubber bandiness of the servers, I ended up like going immediately back to where I had already dashed. It was very confusing. Be interesting to be able to do it accurately, but right now it does not cooperate that way for us. What a shame. Alright, maybe we can stop hearing myself. Okay, we got some whispers. Let's see if any of these are anything good. Using the agility skill reduces the cooldown of your next subterfuge skill, so we have one of those now, right? It's not a high on cooldown, so it doesn't really work out, does it? Increase the damage. Rolled low, though, so I'm not interested in that. Let's see what else we got going on here. Strength instead of dex. Bummer. This one, damage only enemy grants you a barrier. Also not something we want. Let's go ahead and go to town. Hi there, Flank. What's up? Cool, let's see. Going on over here. Okay, so what's going on this way? We want to sell things now? I think we do. On there, 809 is fine. Consumable thing. All good? All good. Yeah, consumable thing. Consumable thing I was doing, of course, rolling some of these. Nightmare Sigil. What do we have? A Path of the Blind, usually kind of a mess. I like Charnel. I do like it, usually in a group. And even if we do this, we'll get a little wrecked by all those cannibals jumping me. Blood Blister, gotta mind that sort of thing too. Let's see what's up. Hop on inside. Cannibals and later on maggots is what we're up to now. Got another outfit for my gal here. So we got the Raised by Wolves and the Dress to Kill together. A little weird combination, but hey. I'm a sucker for cosmetics. Ooh, you're a little laggy because it's prime time, isn't it? Come on, Blizzard. You've been doing this for so many years. Fix your servers, eh? Pretty sure it's not just me that has these issues. Pretty sure. Alright, be careful. Be careful. How many seasonal characters do you have? This is... Let me see. We have 2 100 sorceresses. We did the Bloodlands first, and we just finished a Barbarian, so this is my 5th. So I won't say they're finished. I mean, finished leveling part. They still get better gear and do more things. Working on having a little bit of one of everything overall. I don't have a seasonal druid yet either. Maybe it was after this one. My issue is going to be I'm going to run out of character slots, and then I'm going to have to figure out what to do about that. I'm not one to ever delete a max level character. That's just not me. If I have someone who would buy another account just to keep leveling and playing different builds, I don't know about that either. Right. That's okay. This is only the 8th once we finish her, so... There's 2 more slots there. I can start using my leveled characters as mules instead of my mules as mules. There's solutions. Alright, Rutka. Time to go, friend. I'm like 7 levels higher than me. My characters can do more, so probably she can too. Now her damage is off because I was playing with the lucky hit stuff. Rip that out of the build and do great damage until my gear rolls the way I need it to. Start struggling. So far she's alright. But it's definitely losing damage because I've moved my skill points around. Alright, activate the vicious hearts. Oh, don't stand there. That's not a good plan. You use the shadow step the way I keep trying to. Big spammer of the 4 key. I teleport my other movement options on other characters. Technically it is on her now, but I'm more mindful of the imbuements that I have running. I think I prefer it on the penetrating shot more often than not. I do think I have to pull 5 points into Shadow Step. Damage is bad. It's just not penetrating shot energy. Okay. For you, right here. That way. Okay. Some of these. Heyo. Come on now. Oops, I just burned that skill and it didn't give me value I thought it would. Very short unbreakable. It's like just good for the blink by the looks of it. Maybe I have to like concealment more for that purpose, then we'll see. I gotta get used to it. Probably put in maybe not even a good hour with Shadow Step so far, so I'm not absolutely certain about it. Oh boy. That's not treating me the way I think it should. Revive! Druids start off very slow, but in game they're probably the best class if you've got all the uniques and all the fancy stuff you want. Oh, she's out here booing me. Woo! We'll stay over here. Play with Shadow Step shenanigans, and the shenanigans are just like, nah, you don't get to do that. It might also be partially the lag, though. That should be giving me more than it is. I definitely see the rubber banding back a little bit. Alright. Right here. And Blurp's telling us in the text that the blurfing is happening. Changed out their system a little bit, I suppose. It's throwing me off. It's there. There, the blurps are happening. Alright. The issue with Rogue, it's a very precise class, so you can't be very precise because of these shenanigans. That things happen. Woe to all the hardcore players out there. At least I can suffer through it and not take big losses. Alright, let's open this right up and see how we're doing. Woo, woo, woo. Forger. One of us triggered that trap, don't know who. Get that out of here if we can. Heal. The barber pulled through for me. Lay this one to rest. Then we're over this way. Unlocking. There's Bordak. So let's make sure he comes out here with me. That'd be great. What in the world? What in the world? Yeah, definitely hit the Shadow Step there. And just like, nah, you don't get to do that. Not. Alright, so get Hellbinders and all that sort of good stuff. Like overcompensating, trying to get through the rubber band. Okay, he fades for the moment. It's pretty decent. Stay over here. Ricochet doing its thing. Alright, north or west we are going. We'll just outrun the blister, I hope, maybe, possibly. How far this takes me. Skill requires a target. That's part of the problem. Just zip around like I think it does. It has to actually be on somebody. It's interesting, I guess. Looks like it doesn't take the target I choose if it collides with somebody else along the way. The more you know. Just that gonna be like that. That's a little weird, but okay, I guess it's functional. We'll figure it out. Feel right here. Hello there, Avocado. How you doing? Get one of those imbues while we walk downstairs. Truckle downstairs. Alright, destroy the corpse piles. Straightforward. Get to go play with the cannibals and the maggots now. Instead of just the cannibals alone. Hello, it's going well, How you doing? Morning. Okay, let's go in here. Maybe it's fine. Bag it up. Dun-dun-dun. Blood blister. Big maggots. Extra careful on clearing things that usually I would just walk through and pull all the others because of the rubber band. It is what it is, though. We're kind of used to it around these hours for whatever reason. Seem to struggle. I don't think it's anything else. It is just D4 being D4. Sad but true. Bad. A little cooler if I had the aspect that gave me the charge after I do that, because I'm pretty sure that was a kill. This is a maggot. Excellent, indeed. Very excellent. Right. Imbue with the old poison. Excellent host. Plague maggot. Come on around here. See how we're doing. There's what we want to kill. Poison on it. Extra guarantee that it does the dying for us. This is multi-shot maggot. I'm worried about those typically. around here. Off to the far side, I do get extra damage off of that anyway, because we are running the horn bow. Distance of Bloodbuster there. Get out of the way. Revving their engines in the middle of the night again. We love that. Right. So, 2 more corpse piles or 1? 1 corpse pile. Still 2, and kind of forgot one of them existed. Sounds pretty on point for Rogue. Too fast for our own good. That's a dead end. Not a door, you dummy. Alright, that is a dead end on that side too. So here. The skin of my Necro sword on my Rogue right now. Entertaining. I could use it on the other hand too, but our unique there is condemnation for the combo value. Yeah, I don't need to stay condemnation. We shall see. There are other specializations out there, but I don't like chasing the one for the unlimited energy. Only me, who knows where. At least when you have only one elite, it's pretty straightforward, but fine. I've never played with the other one, but I do have some dodge value. I mean, I could... Alright, that's the coast. How we're doing now. Going over here, we have ourselves... Yeah, it really is. What are we up to? I go. There. Northeast. Right on through. This is Resilient Guardian time. Terrifying Plague Bear and Suppressor. Go. Get out of here. Here for the terror, although it's not gonna make much difference. Yeah. Up and do one of these. Only sacred things here, but I'll take them anyway. There's that. Gosh darn corpse pile. Keep our shrouds up. It's attacking me from every side. Good times. Here. See what we got going on right this way. That's the one we want. Time to use that. I want to do it on a pin shot anyway. There you go. Leg maggots all over the place. Not much they can do about it. Okay, so we're working on what? I suppose more non-physical damage means more imbue damage. Mortar Plague Bear Suppressor. Out of here. Guess I got inventory space, right? I'll take that. Selling things right now instead of doing the salvaging. Always use more silver, but we're in a relatively good place. Back to getting gold again. And quite a bit recently trying to play with enchantments. On a lot of gear I don't even have any intention of ever using. So, wasting the funds. That's all in fun. Go here. I think it's our merchant. Let's see what we got. These are of course all sacred. I can sort this and be okay. One random sword that I've been carrying around forever. A lucky hit chance we need, but not like this. Therein lies the problem. It doesn't want to roll with the right verse. 3% less damage on crowd control enemies. Whenever crowd control enemy deals direct damage to you, gain 50% movement speed. Cool, but not necessary. Let's come over on the other side. Damage reduction is pretty nice, but I've got plenty on the other compared. 30 weapon only. This is the one we've been holding on to. Damage to frozen decks, damage to crowd control enemies, damage to shield. Value there, rapid and twisting, penetrating. Those gloves. This is damage to close, poison, crit strike, chance. Damage. There either. 25% increased damage while you have a barrier active. I had regular barriers. Maybe I would want that. Damage with skills. Let's swap to weapons. Great roll. Nothing there. Marksman skills have up to a 10% chance to create an arrow storm for the enemy's location. I have it. I'm pretty certain. Sell these. Alright, got some extra hearts, no big deal. This way, more damage. Let's get legendary node next. Deal 5% increased damage for each nearby enemy that has crowd control up to 5. Look at that follow. Biblicals. Alright. We can hit another sigil. What do I have to work with? I'm chilling for now. AIDS, elimination. I haven't had an immortal elimination ages, but it's gonna have that crit resist and potion breakers probably still. For the best we don't. AIDS is a massive dungeon. Path of the line. Where is this? Kind of iffy. Found our temple. Halls of the Damned. There's some cursed sigils right now. Feels like it. The defenders make you get suppressed, and it's like, yeah, maybe. Great, either. He's reach 39. Keep here able to long after all. The chill, not test her viability against suppressors with physical resist and the like. Chill, you raised by Wolf's Gal. Let's wanted to match my fancy horse a little bit better. I also have the back piece with the white wolf now, so I also have the wolf. Okay. And oh, we will die. We will. Just to show off the headstone some more, actually. Alright, not what I want to hit. I can't if I don't have a target anyway. Here it is again. Doing the thing. Grenades, grenades. You killing things through the resistance buff. We love that. Hello there. How do you do? Island trousers. Chain arrows. Back to me. Good deal. Open this right up and see what there is to see. Exploding behind me with grenades and such. We love that. Oh, hello there. Corpse foes. One here, other one. I think can still hit me. It's back there. There was one back there. Maybe not anymore. My shot doing work. Teleporters, days, and dead. The weapons for now. Go. Keep imbuing ourselves. Forget, don't be a slacker. There's all of you. Another champion coming through on the side. Into pillars and things. What could possibly go wrong with that? Spin up. Oh, one. Champions everywhere. Took a lot of points out of my poison damage, but respectable, I'd say. Another corpse bow. Boy. What hit me? Scorched Warden itself. Where are you? I guess it went over here. It's just kind of blinking around on me. We don't like it. We don't like it one bit. Also, what's up with this quest? Jewelry display. No thank you. Alright, so we died over there to the southeast side where that Scorched Warden was. So we'll clear some ads first. Let's not stand next to the exploding corpses. I like those. Alright, so here's you again. Didn't even acknowledge your existence last time. This time it doesn't seem like you're acknowledging mine. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, it's pretty buggy. However it... Alright. So, northeast now. Head on through this way. How we're doing. Right up. Take a look around. So we're still in view. We're good to go on that front. We're looking for the upper wards. Just follow the stairs up naturally. The upper ward, at least one side of it. Do our animus carrier thing. Give us some more spirit. Love that. As long as they're not potion breaking me, I suppose is a better situation than my immortal elimination was. Me too. The Banshee. Side. Suppose, yes. Something. You're squishy. Yeah, a lot of other options to have more defenses to get away with before we start going that route that we inevitably do on everybody. Keep doing the higher nightmare dungeons. Bad though, we're gonna use a lot of fancy utility. Dropping very fast. Some of the damage reductions off of these out. Hey, I actually forgot to redo it, come to think of it. Boy. Get one more renown area on my Bloodlands. The last time we streamed. I have 2 more to go. Taking me this long. Like, how many characters have you leveled? 4. You're working at 5th? Yes. Have you done your renown? No. Pretty much how it is. Not all of it anyway. We're over half now. Progress. Go. Yep, we can use more damage reductions on the crowds here. Maybe put that aspect back. I took it away to just trial and error some other things. But go back to it sooner rather than later so she doesn't get popped in a one-shot scenario when I Not paying attention. So I think the not paying attention part is I didn't have to look up. Alright. Refreshed. There you go. Alright. Obviously, more animus carriers before we can go up here. At least that's clear for the time being. Hello, Juan. How you doing? Nope. I did not finish my renown. I still have dry steps and Kajistan to do. Alright. I do not like doing campaign-y, side quests, any of that kind of stuff. I like to kill. Alright, Banshee, there you go. That out of here. There's that. Boy. Doesn't even take long, it's just doing it. That out of the way. Heal up here. That way. Under 50%. There. There later. Do first artillery shrine things now. Guys out of here, letting the and his shot just kind of ricochet wherever it needs to go and working out for the most part. Not quite chain lightning energy, but at the same time it does better, more consistent damage, so it's actually better than chain lightning. Feels bad. I wonder when people usually play Sork and they go Rogue, they don't look back. People probably feel like Rogue is everything they thought their Sorceress was gonna be. And after the buffs, you can tell Rogue has the edge on it. I like just big DPS, kill everything on the screen. Actually, right here. With the exception of if you play Blizzard. Ooh. Okay. Go. Suppose white shards. Ricochet around. And there's you guys coming again. This is already just for bonus time on this. Any host? There is a host. The elite. There you stunned. Yes. Little CC. Hate to lose that, but it might be one of the things that has to go to change out the aspects for more like straight defense. Do this, do that. Reduction for life. Literally. Well, you can actually live in this game. That's out of here. You out of here. At least I'm trying to. When you die, you explode, and it does happen very suddenly with the barber. What we're doing here, out that way. Falchion, we got artillery still running. Oh yeah, we're gonna dilly-dally and just collect things from the ground. Shroud back, there you go, that's better. Taking all these hits you. More dodging, please, in fact. By my imbued poison into nothing. Take it back, there was a spirit there. Right, you get to go. Just keep using the pillar here a little bit. Get out of that volcanic. She did not in time. I more than not. Alright, next animus carrier. Halfway through all of these. Right through here. Okay. See how we're doing. 50%. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. There's one of that. Now what we're up to is we're headed on down through. Come on, you. Need to go to the other side of stockades right now. We've got this. I believe in you. Hello, Vermilion. How you doing? On to the southeast side. For our next part of the animus carrier experience. Here's one. Poison, explosive, and waller. A lot of these just stand their days. Entirety of their existence. Good times. Woo! A lot of different banshee things happening right here. That's sorted. There you go. Ooh. Northeast. That. And there's you. Their set of champions. Oh boy. Heal anytime. It's not potion breakers, gal. It's lag, sorry to say. This is next animus carrier. Dockland Summoner and Chilling Winds. Going in and outer. Yep, into volcanic like that. Wanna move, she just wants to stay there. Feels bad. Alright. After this dungeon, of course. No more revives remaining. A little helpful. A little bit. Just a little. You ain't either. Put down here. This going like that. There you go. Be with the imbue, please. Imbue, please. Imbue, please. Do have armor breakers. I'll have to target that. Usually my style, since it's the only one of the unbreakables of any of the ones I've played, requires me to target a thing. It's really bored. Alright. Shroud. Let's see what we got going on here. This up. And we need another animus carrier. Open that. Where is it? It's gonna be at the door, probably. Struggle to exist right now. That going. Do one of these. I think it is down here, actually. Whoops. Oh, that ruined that dungeon for me. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see what we got on the old inventory, or you'll do it again. Alright. Repair now, for sure, for sure. Struggling on just getting her teleports. Saragar down to Saragar. Not running any uploads or anything like that. Definitely server things. Alright, so here that. Repair there. She's got the most costly repairs I've ever seen in any character. What's that? Concealment, none to that. Titan is a basic skill, increases the damage of your next core skill. No to you. Boots are pass. Caltribes. On that front, no to this. Most enemies, overpower damage, damage to crowd, damage to distance. Strike damage and imbue, damage to distance. That front. On this, damage to injured, critical strike damage and imbue, damage to daze, damage to distance. Sell this stuff. That little blink, you know, when she just tries to turn the corner good times. Consumables. Let's see what else we got here. The damned. I got all of the spirity things. Got melee defenders and suppressor. Power range, but when those suppressors come around, we'll see what happens on it here. I got like glowing fancy wannabe fantasy Jedi thing, and then a little bone dagger. Totally made sense. What are you right now? Super cool or super primitive? Alright. All these. Blip, blip. Only our actual blink was so consistently happening. Oh dear, oh dear. Champions, easy enough. Re-imbue, kill these things too. Alright. Then we got these. Those two. Casually killing everything that's in these rooms because who knows if I'm gonna end up blinking back into a moment. Don't want to stand in those. They're dying before they're causing me any trouble. So far. Whoops, that one didn't. No, it did not. Bad face. 5 this way. It's up there to go through conversations like that. We just met you. Just met you. Oh, what to think? You go up that way. Gotta work us into your little, whatever that is happening. They don't have an answer to it. We might never have one. It's one of those kind of moments. First chest. Me with a darkness in view. Shadow in view. Same energy. Back it up. Fire enchanted. This too. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the shadow step while it's doing this, because that's very extra to try and find targets. We're not even knowing where I'm standing. Get out of here. Yeah, go. Stay away. The fire burns. Have shrouds on. Yeah, definitely. Plop that aspect on or something else that gives me more damage reduction. It is time again to return to that kind of life. Back it up, teleporter. Shoo, shoo. I don't cared about the decoy at all. How dare you? Spike trap be over here. Okay. Alright. Sure. Alright, well, you should meet Steel Tiger. I don't know if any of the rest of us know anything about all that. Alright. Stick close, pick up the ring. See how we're doing. There's a cursed chest still. We're supposed to be killing more of these to finish. Be good. Oh, we're gonna pop this chest open. Up our boots. And get rid of the fallen. Right over here. Open up all of this kind of thing. Game is saying we don't want to hear about Jesus. I know, it's true. It's a good point. A good point. Not today. Well, I guess Jesus. There you go. Alright, so this way. Oh no. Getting worse, not better. Protest. Alrighty. Compressor time right here. Heal up that way. Do a little bit of this. Deal, good deal. Brain dead corpse axe, brain dead archer. Get out of here. The heavy boots, the glorious pants. And there's that. Cool. What's up next? These guys. That's who. All out of the way. Let me hit a little bit of that shadow imbue. Thank you. Drifting rogue. The door, please. Reminds me of why I always played in like the real graveyard hours and avoiding prime time in like every game. Moments like this. Let's open up that door if I can. Yes, I can. Let's go around here. Alright. Do one of those right over this side now. Here you go. Now, open up this. Go this way. Idol of the Shaman. Thanks a million. 92. Oh, I under 50% here. This one is teleporter, summoner, and well, it's dead now. Not my problem. Good deal, good deal. Common bow. Pick that right up. There is one of those Morocco guys. Ever since someone said that, I was like, yep, that's all I hear. Definitely Morocco energy out this way. You out of here. Right through here. 50%. Teleporter, summoner, and plague bearer. Gonna pop on me. Even see it coming, just kind of was there. Those do naturally anyway, but it's very extra right now. Doing that sort of thing. Get me out of that. Ooh. Alright, pick up these potions and now let's see. Southwest side. Let me take a look. What we have going on down that way. Like, can I follow Schwabbits? Fallen set coming through. Lord. Wish I didn't have a target to shadow step. Because I could use one right about now. My fallen overseer friend, now you're gone. Okay. Whoops. Corpse though. Stay out the way. I am vulnerable off of that trap that was right next to me. That. Get the burning dead out of the way. The dead end, gotta go around it. Open the door, gal. I know you can do it. You are capable of this. These, pick up those. We got that heavy helm. Oh, let's see here. Hold on. Okay. Yep. Looking for 2 more idols. One of them is which is right here. Got suppressors coming around, all these fallen. Make sure we're keeping our Death Shroud. Dark Shroud? Dark Shroud. I always want to call it Death Shroud. Makes sense that it would be that. Alright, out of potions now. It's like, shoot the wall, see if they'll ricochet where you want them to. Nope, not so much on that front. We're going towards them instead of away like we wanted. Okay, okay, there you go. 9 here too. 50%. Careful. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Unfortunate. So now leaves us with 2 revives. Do that way. Guess I can also look through the southwest side to see if the 3rd one is there. Not in front of the door. Pop this open. Let me see what's going on. Oh boy. Oh no. Hell house will pick that up. They're dead while we're blipping. Alright, if you please. Thank you, girl. Let's go over this way a little bit. Yep, there's that other item we wanted. See how that's going. There. Idol of the Overseer. Alright, there you are. Gonna do another round of fire. Is it gonna come around to us? We got the Fallen popping off. That one didn't actually die for me. Suppressor. Of course you get an extra suppressor energy, piece of energy here. On top of the affixes, we're gonna do even more of that. The melee defense on these makes it even more extra to have to deal with. That going. Poison would be helpful. Yeah, the tear is what I want to do, but of course, only handle so much maneuverability required. Alright. For poison for us. Heal. Another potion or 2. Goes up. Or 4. I'll obviously kill you too since we're kind of stuck here a little bit. Alright, so we got more suppressors. We got these fallen lunatics doing the thing they do. Good deal, good deal. Now, who's doing that? There he is. Get rid of that fallen shaman right down this way. Careful. Alright, alright. Here's this. And the blocking fallen shaman is thing in this room to get rid of. Ooh. Right. Blur. I got some shadow imbued to do. I suppose I could have waited just a split second for the poison that we really want. Do this as well. Why not? Hello there, Space Noodles. How you doing? Idol of the Imp is what we want. Everything else a bonus. Trying to get all these lucky hit things, taking away my great damage. Feels bad, you can tell. Missing a little bit since I've been playing with the build. Let's go around this side now. Got a little bit more healing. Did get the thing we wanted. Now we want to kill these. Oh, look. Hearts. First things first, let's deal with these. Wanted to do the shadow stuff, but it doesn't work into a suppressor, does it? It didn't look like it, unless maybe there was something in between me and the suppressor and I didn't even catch it because he's dead. Glorious pants. Sturdy gloves. Yeah, yeah. Oh, old life. Alright. And fallen shaman. And follow Space Noodles. Ness. Noodles? Yeah, Space Noodles. Alright. Shadow, please. Thank you much. Out of here. Good, good. Come on, Fallen. You need to die. I'm like rollerblading, skating, or whatever you want to call it, but I can get you killed. Alright. Yeah, that potion? I guess I'll take it. We'll fight for it. Fight is against the latency, not the actual game right now. 50%. Go. No thank you. Need another elixir. Armor one would be bad. Undead thing's not what I really needed, but I suppose I can do it. Some of those are around. Alright, this is a slay all. Work the outside as much as I can. Come on now. There you go. There's some more Maraca enjoyers. Get out of the way would be great. Alright. Get her here as much as I can. Nope. That's a shame. Close too. It was close. We travel to the halls of Cinder, but we died because we cannot properly maneuver the way we need to on Rogue. I'm out of here. Right. North or west? This is actually maybe as bad as it's ever been. I think it would get better with the server shouldn't have as much load and that sort of. Okay. How are we doing? We have reached our destination. Do this again. Right on through here. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Good, good. Let's see if we can clear more of these fallen shamans earlier than not this time around. Rest every time they do send me back here, it's got a different role of what the elites are. Maybe this time more favorable than the last. A lot less fire this time around, I can tell you that. These shock lances, chilling winds. Boy. Heal up here. There you go. And my shock lance friends, what are you up to? There you go. Good, good. Alright, what's left? Little fallen here. Heal up for a moment. Oh. Da, da, da. Alright. Halls of Cinder, we need Zorlim. He may be. Come on. Okay. What's my right mouse? That is a penetrating shot. Out of the fallen, please. This up. Oh, now we don't even know what's moving where. Oh, no, no, no. Twisted Hollow and pick you up. At least we can manage that, right? Oh, Lord. They're gonna pop off. Let's use the Shadow Step to get me at least out of that. Or the other one. But now we have. There you go. That band here. A little bit of these, a little bit of that. Fallen Overseer. Cool. That up. We got all sorts of suppressors. Let's see what we can pull out of there before. More Fallen. All the Fallen lunatics. All the time. Mitigate how so you go up, but I can't tell how. Got a little bit on a lucky hit on the skill tree, just one tick into it. And healing potions. Might have in the tree that I have a little bit on kill. A little bit. Kept messing with the tree so much, I'm not absolutely certain what I have at this point. Hey, hello, hi, well, how do you do? Alright, let's get some potions. Got the helm here. That up, that away. Alright. Open, please. Well, maybe, possibly. There she goes, a little bit. Wow. That is wild tonight. Alright, multi-shot explosive. Hit rate's fine, so. Open up this. Ew. Back into it instead of letting me go around like I wanted. That is Zorlin, though. 0 revives remaining. Alright. I have to just drop the Nightmare Dungeon level while it's gonna be like this. Barbarian gets away with a little bit. Sorceresses, I don't even think had to deal with it quite this bad. Of course, it's when you need the most maneuverability and the most certain of your positioning when I want to hit us. Alright. Yeah, multi-shot explosive out here. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we're chilling. Multi-shot on this guy. We don't think much of it, but we might actually this time. On the side. Yes. Respect the decoy. Heal me, please. Like another target out here to deal with him would be great. Have all the explosives, that'd be nice too. Whoops. Yep, it's not gonna let me do it. That's a shame. He's close to the end there too. Alright. Let's see what we ended up picking up and then maybe just roll slightly lower. Nightmare dungeons until that all clears. Usually does clear relatively quickly. Yeah, I have it on something. I don't actually place it in the gear. Basically the first time I really played with the Shadow Step. Hopefully I would like it. I was actually gonna try to put it on, but the way it's lacking right now. And the cards we get good value. Movement intelligence, rank of dash, or lightning resistant. Critical strike damage imbued. A no on that front. It's here. Poison trap, not for me. I do like the damage reduction for enemies that are poisoned. That doesn't line up with what we need. These. Here, we don't need those. Smoke grenade, damage reduction from distant. These. That one in cold imbue. It's the only imbue I'm not using right now. 4 on that front. Anything I really like there. These pants. All. No on this. Barrage. Reduction. Shadow imbue only rolled 2. The poison damage does slow. Damage strike damage imbued. Please. Healing received. Cooldown reduction. We'll do that. Both bonus from a close quarter. Like you pass it, you're done. Like 5% when hit by an enemy. Fancy. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. So, Paragon board thing to do. We're working our way towards. There. And we probably need a little bit of repairs after all that. Shenanigans. I'll do this. Okay, so. Consumables. We got more of those like 38 kind of situations. What I want to do right now is roll occultist. Oh my goodness. Roll over to the occultist, maybe, possibly. Nope. Get there. Oh, we're gonna try roll underneath what we were normally doing for now. Alright, so 30. Really low for what we would usually do on any character anywhere ever, but it's for times. Alright. Pulse is probably not something she wants to sit in right now. Okay, so we got the Forgotten Ruins, all these death pulses. Ooh. There you go. Wrapped a different one. These are the cursed ones. This is also volcanic. Shadow resist, I can live with it. Here. Day off was just like non-stop, like really, really good rolls, and now it's kind of like iffy, very iffy. Here, play with all the spirits and all the core spells I could possibly go around. We'll try the volcanic. Let's see what happens. Only a 26. Should really underneath where we could be. Ancient reservoir thing. Alright. Let me in. Cute. Kind of nice that they let me match up the furs on it. Like individually select. I have to go brown fur with purple, but that's how we're going. If this dungeon's any better. Nope, really. Doing the thing to me. Bouncing that off of the stairs. That's a thing one can do. Makes sense. Oops. Corpse bow. There's that. Horror and all. More of this. Slay all. Leave anything back there? We did not. There we go. Right on through this way. Oh my goodness. Alright, Captain. Showing me that armor, shield, and all. Did not fortify. Volcanic. Struggle is real. Go, go. Alright, Shadow imbue us. That warden thing going. That's... Oh no. You out of the way. For times. Alien things. Very delayed, evade. Very delayed. We should didn't get caught at it. I guess I can't complain too much. But I just feel like my character is confused. It looks like the monsters are confused where they are, which is weird. Very weird. Go, got a corpse bow through that side. 2 champions on either side of the way. Not me using my shadow step, that is just her rubber banding. That out of here. Vampiric. Dun, 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 dun. Please, good deal. Alright, pick up these. I suppose I will, since I came all the way over here for sacred things. I'll still commit. Who's next spot? It look like she's shooting from where she's standing. Okay then. Warden, please. No, no, no. There you go. Up there. Now. That going for us right here too. Well, poison in view for what it's worth. Shooting blind, probably the safest spot. I expect a volcanic to appear like post actually already going off in here and wreck me, but so far so good on that front at least. Here. Coming, they're coming. A little better when I do stationary. Kind of a very awful feeling for a rogue, but hey, you know, it is what it is. We hit that shadow. Or corpse axe here for you. Trying to clear it. Trying. Anything ancestral here? Not really, eh? Nope. It is sacred energy. Got wall of frozen cold enchanted and chilling wind. There's you. Oh. No thanks. Now, what's up here? Fine for the moment. Oh. Wanted to go shadow step to those, but it's like, no, you don't get to do that. Eternal Warden. Dawn, the ancient statue. I'm gonna follow Kiara Jade. Welcome. Take a look now. Guide blast wave. Stay over here. The poison is looking at me funny. We can look at it back with some poison too. What we love to do. Pit Lord and multi-shot. Get out of the way. Cool. Last wave being very helpful. We get that first pedestal. There it is. Place that one, then we go into the back to do the second statue. So we can kill these little ads that come up. Nice of the volcanic to continuously appear right next to me and not under me. Life a lot more easy. At least something is right now, right? Let's go over here to the southwest and our next statue awaits. How many beggars in this world? We should probably just end up like that. Okay. Diet. There's these. 4. There's a volcanic that actually hit me. Shout out, please. Alright, so we'll get out of this. Somehow that worked out. Somehow. The statue on the backside and probably an event. We find first. Because it's probably safer right now. Eternal Warden, heal up before we do that thing we do. Alright, alright, hold, we'll pick you up as well. Come on now. Heal up. Here you go, terrifying. Search all band, it's only sacred. Right to disappointment. Hey, there's an elite though. That. Shroud. What do we have? Southwest side now. Dun, 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 dun. Good, good, good. Volcanic again. I'll stand there. Vampiric and some other things on the backside. Not sure how I ended up there. Here, I'm trying to evade backwards away from my cursor. Makes sense. Sister, cool. You guys along the way. Trust no one. Properly move again. Go. Let's go on northwest side. Do you see the Eternal Warden things? Here for the moment. There you go. Under 50%. going for us. Or archer. Pick up the ancient statue. Bit of a walk. There should be another event up here. More things to kill. Either or. We'll head on up. And a look at what we got going on. Not too much. Not too exciting. That deer. Extra speedy. To get pushed back a little bit too. Oh no. Skeletons popping up. Good use of in view. Very successful shot there. Very successful. Alright. These guys before the boss. You out of here, each and every one. Going down this way. This right up. Ooh, Tomb Lord things it is. Over here. Trying to stay over here. Panic and all. You us. Phase is coming. And under 50%. I'm going on right that way. Good deal. Crossbow, we got the Cord Valar, we got all of the things. And on the Glyph Stone. And uncanny. What we're doing here for the glyph. Right here. Non-physical damage. Carbon's at. Fancy. Wanted to be doing, but you know, probably. Not that we're any rush to get what character 8. Yeah, I think character 8 to. Okay. Make some inventory for whatever's in storage. I do. Let's go pick that up before we go to the merchant. Okay. Wardrobe. Not the one you need, but temptation is there. What I want to do.
This isn't for the fort for Akarat.
Like,
surely you understand.
around her sleeping clothes. Practically is what it looks like. Not too bad. Let me see. It's something different. Shoulders that are glowing and all that sort of thing. We were originally here for storage. There it is. That's what we wanted to do. Alright. Here is worth us. Okay. Skills grant 20% damage reduction for 5.5 seconds. Already have some 6 seconds lying around. Reviewing skills effects have 40% increased potency against vulnerable enemies. Grouping on the one we already have on something. Barrage aspect. Or play with barrage. Let's see what it is. Making an enemy vulnerable has up to a 40% chance to grant more critical strike. Hello, it's King Savage, baby. What's up? Okay. So, control impaired duration. Lightning resistance. 7.5 less damage from crowd control enemies. So enemy deals direct damage to you. Gain pretty respectable right there. Arm times of traps. Damage to dual wielded weapons. Like you hit a chance to have a barrier. Funsies, but don't have the space for all this. There's your poison imbue enemy with shadow imbued skill. You're just up. Grenade skills. Interesting little combo aspects on a rogue. I wish I could try and play them all more easily, but still just not around too much. Use. And we have multiple aspects we want. So I'm gonna see if any of these normal aspects are trash and just toss them one off. I'll grab the others here. Right, aspects. Use spikes with poison abuse skills. Toxic pool. It's not really good value from that. A lucky hit chance high enough without more jewelry tuned to it. Casting beam with skill, you trigger an explosion around yourself. That one, damage is so low. 5% fine, no matter the tier on it. Roll on this one's 45 or 150. Cost us use aspect off of the items.
Well, let's have a look.
On them later. Do this one, that one. Now we're good to go again. What kind of sigils do we have? Lower end ones that we can do will keep unstable. Shadow damage, shock lance, Fighters is cold means I get to play with the spirits. Wrong there. Everything, but we'll do it anyway. Sort this out. On over. Stockland's going. How many timers we have? Oh, timers. Okay. Oh. More roguey things. I'm gonna call my rogue a thief. She's roguish doesn't mean she steals. No, I like that look, but hey. I'm rocking the Vile Wolf title. I'm gonna keep the wolf part on. Do the Nightmare Dungeon struggles. Okay, open this up and see what's up. Get all the spirits in advance, we hope. Then before they kill me, the rogue life, that's what we're living for. Good, good. That going for us, sure. Alright, we're looking for the Malevolent Spectre. It's Xanthus out here somewhere that we need to kill. I wanted that potion, but then I saw all the banshees firing at me. I just kind of, yeah, you know, I didn't want it that much. More over here, right? That one. Up again. Dash for grenades. Dash for grenades. Grenades. Go. Solid string. We'll pick you up too. This way. Ooh. Cool. No enough. 36 signets. Spirits. 30 tunics and all. There's jewels. No, I do not. This. Alright, there you go. Vengeful Spirit. It's a Vengeful Spirit for you. You also die too. Oh, I got the other one on the backside. I'm not gonna worry about it too much though. Actually, that important. I just don't want them to kill me, so killing them as we go. Kill the lethal here. We'll pick it for a moment. Are we cursed by? I picked it up. There's Xanthus. We'll use it on him. What level am I? I'm 79. That's what level we are. Here. And blind in their old age. Sad facts. Alright. Sure. The time it's just on mobile, you can't see a thing. That's what you're watching me on. I get it. Happens all the time. Multi-shot here. Stay on the outside. Let me hit a little bit of that poison imbue. Sadly, after all, there are only 81 anyway. Lethal. Basically the chillest of the Nightmare Dungeons I could possibly tolerate right now. I see. Not a great demonstration of it, considering the servers are not cooperating with me tonight. Cool. Right on through here. Lucky if I can even see where I'm standing. Okay, Druidic Signet. Let's pick this up and see what's up over here. West side. Open this up. That's our pedestals. We don't have the stones yet. Gotta go check this way first if that's the case. Let me hit a shroud and move along. Warden and all. That out of here. Keep it going. Yeah. Right. Let's see how we're doing now. This way. Now I needed to do the stone pickup. I'm gonna get all these things over here so I can shoot them properly. Give me another imbue. That way. Oh boy. Alright, Bloodstones. Pick you up. Take you on over to the pedestals. Okay. Crackheimer. We don't need that sort of deal. Lord. Go again. Round 124 of... Why are you like this, Blizzard servers? Alright, so there's this one here. See what's going on over this way. With that poison. I can hit you with it too. Around. Come on, Barber. Carry us to victory. We believe in you. Alright, checking out that southwest side. Get these here, and then we're gonna go over that way next. Got all sorts of shock lances. Fine here too. There's a trap there. Practically shadow stepped into it. Could possibly go wrong. Well, at least we're all stunned together. Here, keep on coming. You out of the way. Move it this way. Get you too. Too bad. Target in there, so we can just shadow step to it. So, next one is right here. Over this way. Heal me up a little bit. There you go. Ooh, that up. Oh, spray rolls! Delicious. I haven't had those in ages. Alright, Bloodstone. Very long snack. Depending on how far along you are on it. I see that. I see that. Alright. So, see what we're up to now. Moving along this way. Anything good for me to loot? Arm has potential. Come on, gal. You got this. So, sticky fingers. I hear that follow said. Welcome. This is there. And now this is the here. And we're going to fight the Scourge of the Land. At least they gave me the easy boss. Chose Ironhold. Forgot he was in here. Since they basically nerfed Ironhold's spawn since it's been a nightmare dungeon. I have not gone here nearly as much as back when we were doing normal dungeons. Beginning of the game and launch time. Missed the way it was. Thought for sure when they made it a nightmare dungeon we'd get that experience, and we did not. Alright, there's canning with some leveling. Let's go ahead and hop on and go to town. Oh, Caddyshack. Okay. Alright. It's Pooh Bear, Winnie the Druid Bear. Let's go to the merchants. Got going on here in the inventory. I didn't loot a ton because we're mostly just dropping and leaving the sacred stuff behind at this point. But it's gonna be like this every time I come out of the dungeon. I probably can pick those up too. Gold. Damage reduction ratings that are poisoned. Every time I see it, it rolls so low. It's like, what am I even using poison for? You hit critical strikes with poison abuse skills up to a 10% chance of toxic pool. Got it 2, but I can't have everything. If anything, we need to go into more stuff, not less. So that amulet goes to the merch. You're holding on to this I don't need. A little better. Alright, consumables. What do we have here? For Valar. Down on the kind of more chill stuff. Granted, these guys and their heavy attacks. Right, anyway, though. Another point into the old board. Went slowly towards my legendary note. Alright. Not here. For Valar Ramparts, we have the Night Penitents. Lord help us when they start raising those giant maces. What are we wearing right now? Love-hate relationship. Where she's from or what she's doing. It's like part of the wilderness or some castle court here. Anyway, let's go. Free the prisoners. Wait, it looks like from the back, and that's what we see the most of, so it's okay. Right, on the way we go. There's a devious heart, not the heart we are looking for. Really, what I really want is a proper roll on vicious rings. It keeps throwing me brutal ones with the kind of specs remotely in what I want. We'll do it. We'll go with it, even if I'm not crazy about it. I'll have to do. Okay, shock lance time for you. Give me this. I actually play my class and play for mobility. Got this? Maybe? Possibly? And then get my hopes too much up. We're just gonna stay here and fight Inquisitor Rouse. You showed up early today. I have to like scrounge around and find like the last prisoner in some weird corner to fight that one. Alright, don't forget, keep your defenses high. Say that, but I only have 1 tick into my Star Shroud right now. Really skimpy on defenses, and we were getting away with it up until lag ensued, but feeling a little better at the moment. How it goes, and maybe go back up to doing the 30 plus like I was wanting to do. Paladel, let's pick this up. Alright, so. Of course, I put more defenses on properly. I can try that. Know what proper rogues are capable of. Tell us about it all the time. Alright, Night Penitent, get this out of here. Get that out of here too. Cool, cool. Right up. This is another prisoner for us. All this out of the way. Up a little bit. Unlock this. And see how it's going. The suppressors and all. I think it's gonna heal some people and or itself, and we can't have that now, can we? Those heavy attacks we would usually be worried about, but practically playing on level right now, not a big deal. Folks, best class. Pretty much are. Best balance, you can play a lot of different things and get good results. Puts my poor Chain Lightning to shame. Like, all the little aspects I like about Chain Lightning, and throw a unique on this rogue, and it's all the things. It has all the bounciness that I played before. Whoops. Very sad. Very sad. The modifiers on a proper other weapon with double aspect value, maybe more in the end. For now, the unique horn is pretty fun. Watching all the arrows go around, bounce about. Alright, another one free here. Southeast, southwest. Missed anything back there? I don't think I did. We're looking pretty alright. We go over to west side now. Nope, a little bit farther up north before we can take the turn that we are looking for. There it is. Yeah. Well, they buffed it and it feels better, but hey, Rogue, you know, Rogue's still in the better place. It is what it is. Once like that. Alright, let's rest. Do a flat bow here. Dun, 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 dun. Up on that front. Let's go southeast now. Some of this. Nothing too scary here. Just a champion and some of his very now dead friends. They're just like, what happened, guys? You let me down. They often do. Tribunal Halls is what we're on to next. Here, I'll kill you guys right now. Weird being on level content. Very weird, very strange. Quite different. Let's open up these. Okay, so I could say it looks like she can actually move to where she wants to move for the time being. That's a great success. Past the point of rubber banding hell. From now, maybe. Okay, this right here, heal up a little bit. Furline hood and all. Nice, nice. Well, those are the two best classes, I'd say, if you're looking to see the best results in all of Diablo 4. Lots of options on both of them by endgame where everything just feels right. The Druid has a little bit of a slow start compared to the other classes. It's probably the best. Alright, house in here, open up here. No, not you guys, but yeah, sure, I guess I will. When in not too scary areas, may as well try and save some NPCs. We can't do it alone. They're here. They were here already. I don't know what you were looking at. Did you see me just kill some guys? These poor NPCs, they often say they're here and they're already dead. It's like, well, what do you want me to do? News is we're not in spider territory. Any other damage over time here? Nah, we got cold damage, which is just annoying. What? Incredibly lethal to the NPCs compared to, say, poison. Always a sad time. Oh, they're still dying. They did get a little bit crowded with these guys here. Whoops. Back a little bit. Go figure, you put a lot of things on the screen and the game just like, no, not that anymore. All of these right here. All died after all. Poor things. Couldn't handle the pressure. Maybe they'd learn to do some kiting and actually play the game. They'd be better. Yeah, Zero, you can come play. I think you're around these levels, right? I see, Zero. Not online yet. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, pick up this stuff, pick up that. Let's open over there. Don't steal gold. Who am I stealing from? They're all evil, trashy, murderers. May as well be my gold. Okay. Still looking for Tommen, wherever he may be. Cool, cool. What are you now? Alright. There. Started off looking like you're doing some shadow. You were doing a blown spear last I saw you. Oh. What is it this time? Night penitence. Let's get you out of the way. Corvalar and all. Now we go up here to the northeast, probably to our boss. One with set 70 sorceries is going for us. Okay, it's not here after all, so northeast. Wait, question mark, maybe, probably. Would make sense. All this, and that. And then we have these guys, just all sorts of exploding. That's good times. Best sorcerer build. This, let's do that. And then there's these. Yeah, well. Don't worry, the rubber banding we've been having has slowed me down a little bit. Can't do my usual plus 10 or higher kind of nightmare dungeons if I can't even move, but it's looking a little better now. Go through after. For the moment. As I say that, I jinxed myself and it goes right back at it. 50% right here. Arg. There's that. Okay, so working on Canny. This. Oh, it's actually not because I rogue. Right now, my rogue is underperforming any of the other classes I've played because I keep playing with her build. She's like too far in different ways playing with Lucky Hit Chance when she doesn't have any business doing it because she hasn't rolled in on the accessories and gloves or anything. Well, under other characters have been doing. There's a Legion down here we can do. Might as well do that after I do a little bit. Get us some inventory space to do the thing. That's not a bad gear. It's got damage reduction from distant, but great either. Damage reduction from close, and that's for rolling. Injure, no to these things. One rank on skills feels sad. This one, no on this one. 791. Please. Amulet here, movement speed and beam skill cooldown, trap skill, damage reduction, no on this front. On these, this is marksman skill, double resistances. Oh, bad when they do. Need the curve is gonna roll like that one did. To this, no to that. 746, here's a pass. Poison, ranks of shadow, level 2, and like all the imbuements. I need them all. Now making an enemy vulnerable is up to 50% chance to grant 3% increase against it, but we don't need it either. Alright, so there's that. Hop on down to that waypoint and go to the Legion. He won't mind some of that himself. Okay. That horse, and let's go take a look. Has in store for us. We're almost level 80 on her. Okay, 3, maybe 4-ish. It's not too bad at all. Too bad. On down this way. Oh, mile 0 already on the way there. Now little bit. I think that was just transitioning into the Legions. It always struggles to in world content with more people. Here. It's the doodad and the bastard man. Similar energy, very similar. Yes. Of course, very shiny.
beast
Gargan.
lives within you.
Flag life.
Impressive.
Saying this horse is basically what other games would give you for a months of work, storyline and whatever, and was it just like, here, pay 20 some bucks, have a shiny horse, enjoy. They're into. Is what it is. Gracious. Wolf is so cute. Granted, it's a recolor, but still so cute. Not really sure. Is it the skin of the horse or the barding that has the stars? I'm gonna guess it's the actual horse. Yeah. 20 bucks for something you barely have to ever use, but for when you're running the legions while leveling. Maybe at the very beginning of the game while you're getting waypoints. Other than that, you don't really have to do horsing around these days. Take the nightmare portals on repeat and you're good. We make more horse content. That's worthwhile, not just busy work. We all know how I feel about that renowned busy work. We'll have 2 zones to do. Just did one the other day, finished it up. And dungeons to do than I thought. It's like I did more or less the ones that give us aspect. I think I might be missing something along the way. I take the barding off just to see the horse. I never remember things like that. Level 80. Do I need to pop another elixir for this one? No, probably not. Next dungeon I'll have to. Spawn logging in. You go. No. The monkey was online today. Haven't seen that name in a little bit. Look like the character. Their character. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We got a Legion to kill though. We got our self buffs rolling. Very important. You and you. Next up, what do we have to look at? Is this? Oh. Slightly ahead of the bear. Quick, before it kills everything. Gotta be fast. Why is it all gone? Bastard, man. What's his name? I'm insulting him. Now, where'd we go? Zero already there killing things. Blink of an eye. Alrighty, Ward of Eyes. There you are. Took my poison damage off. You can tell. Not as deadly. Damn enough and still looks okay. It looks better than my bleeds ever did. Part of the game for my barbarian. Thought of the berserk ripping and then it was all over for everything. One aspect should probably not carry that hard, but that's how it goes over there. Fever. Ward of Eyes. Next. We killed 1 servant of hell. Times. Alright, on to the next. Here we go. All gone now. And now this way. Line 2. Around. Technically, we still also get to do the construct there. Druid pulls though. Little decoy, but they actually have to walk here. Not the shame. Now let's join the battle on the ship. Get my poison. The OO clan. We're waiting. Keltok's construct. There's that. Another 50%. Here's this now. Finish with that. What do we have this way? Another dead servant of hell. Did we just skip this part? Now it's an elite. Thought that was the servant, but I was wrong. That's the servant. Now it's gone. Next one makes us stay on the ship. Only took us all these months before we learned not to go take the ladder down. Servant, there's still another step. Oh. Aggie horse mount. Concern. Alpha construct is next. One should be sorted, and what's next? Right over here to the right. I left an elite for everyone. Apparently. The world's always getting destroyed. Can't complain there, I suppose. Hell tides are always fun, too. So everything just dies. For me this time. Where are they? The Seaborn Goddess. There's our next servant. There it is. Now we wait. That it keeps us waiting. It's crowding. Now when is it coming? This Legion thing always feels like really lame Guild Wars 2 open world content. Like lots and lots of variety of it that you wander around the open world like that game does. There's just legions. All the same, slightly reskinned. Could have done better with these, Wizard. One day they will. Be at least some attempt at a season mechanic to hold the world under assault. Better versions of. Not that it's really my thing, but it could be something. Right. Lots of spark spawn. New elixir. I do, technically. Go, let's use something that gives me more inventory space, so. Poison resistance, hooray. Very useful. Yeah. Yeah. Child Hag, and any others left? Yep, there's Slither. Just a slither of health for Slither. All three of these, yes we do. So Amulet, that's the one with the imbue aspects that I don't even like. All of this inventory clean before we hit another sigil. Good deal, good deal. I hit 80. Move that. See. Right. I was asked earlier which. I guess it was today or yesterday. Someday. Of all the aesthetics I bought, the cosmetics I bought, my favorite, and the one Zero is wearing. So far, that is my favorite. A considerable amount. I also really like the Raised by Wolves on my rogue, but that might also be because what I'm playing right now. Green Herd. Alright, do you want to know who drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash? Actually roll dash, but I have to sacrifice something other than my unbreakable skill slot we're into. Alright, let's sell this stuff here.
Enjoy the swamp.
Curious what the US stand for. It's private, I can't tell. I can't tell. Alright, so sigils. Oh, 0 here. 2. Whatever I've got. Stay kind of in the lower end for the moment. Elves kind of entertaining. We like to kill cannibals. It's a fun time. Got it. Really smoothly, we'll go higher again. The server is cooperating for us. And hope. On down I go. Can't critically strike, but it all still gets gobbled up by the barber, so you may as well use the barber on those builds too. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, Friendly Neighborhood Diablo 4 Addict, working on my 8th level 100? Yeah, something like that. It will be the last one until I have at least one. I think level 100. Stream Shadows, welcome in. Alright. Let me see what's going on. Forger and all. This one, there's that. What else we got going? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Maniac. Things. Going that way. We're gonna go ahead and go this way. We can just split it because it's not too difficult. Higher than me after all. I can actually improve my potion too. Hooray! Get this out of here. Right through this way. One more that side, and now 16 remain. Here, an executioner. We have the meats. Okay. That and this, these, and all of those things. Okay. Vicious Gorger. Under 50%. Heart. Cleavers. Heal? Think. All good here. Seriously, the headhunter, where is it? Over in the corner. I think it does. Oh, start across the key. Start. Oh. And to the northeast. Oh well, it's going well. Well, it was going a little laggy earlier, but right now it seems okay. The stream itself has been fine as far as I can tell. Alright, Hero has the key. Coming on through. This is flip the levers, so easy life. Flip this right here. Dating. Good deal. Gorger that way. This one now too. Here we are. Oh. Right on through the way. Hoppity hoppity. Yo. You guys, now we got spiders and undead, which also means we have corpse bows out there and spider hosts. All the explosions. This up. The distances. Oh boy. Turn of the blood lance. I do believe blood lance is not the distance of this. Ooh. Okay, so we got two necros with us. We're in good hands. Good, creepy, dead-loving hands. Wrapped in horror time. Okay, deal. Wrapped in horror. One pop. Look at this now. Heal up again. Yeah. Yep. Got shock lances and all devious things going on. Good deal. I hear a corpse bow back there. I want to deal with that sooner rather than later. I was looking at our direction and bad things happen. Hello, El Dragon Chulo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Out of here. Devious Burning Dead. You are next. Under 50%. Shock lance. And gone. Cool. There's all of you. As well. See now what we have up there. I hear crossbow. No. Good deal. Everybody doing well? Everybody doing okay? I think we are. Another crossbow gone. The poison in. I got a blood lance rolling and my penetration shot. Times. Alright, so is this what we're looking for? Elder construct number 2? No, not so much. Okay, things to kill are things to kill. Projectiles flying around now. All the things. Bone spear still rolling. There is a curse chest. What's the curse on it? Fire enchanted. Last one I want to see. This stuff hurts. I want to pick up that. Yeah, we did get the Blue Face Shrine going. Good. And all these auto tendrils. Like heaven, you just gotta wait for them to pull and shoot. I don't have to worry about anything. Do have the top on this for us to do, I suppose, if the thing keeps shooting us right there. We poison up, we're gonna shoot right down the line. Beautiful. All this bone going out, even if it's not mine sometimes. So very convenient. Boy, that's even some grenades right there. Green. Appreciate that alert, and have a great one. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. Alright, I pick all this up. And here. Times, good times. Okay. Pick up a wave. We're good to go to destroy this next skeletal construct. Right down here. Arg, arg. Right, that's fine there too. Since that's dead, I'll pick these up since my inventory hasn't been filling with ancestral only. Go south. Or no, we're gonna go northwest or northeast, either way. I think we go northeast, see what's going on here. Take a look at what we have. There's our skeletal construct. Get more blast wave value, that's alright. Who needs that anyway? We're like our own mobile artillery. Looks very similar when I don't have the imbue on it. This one, lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, plague bearer. Get that out of the way. Oh, cool, under 50%. Being played, Arbalest, and Invoker. Let's pick these up here. Heal up that way. Oh, we're going to that southwest side to the boss. Bane of the Ancients. Boss room, alright. As we go, just not the kind of material we want to. Yep, boss room, in fact. On the right track. Here is a Tomb Lord. Very, very dead. Very, very quickly dead. Tomb Lord, too. There you go. Southeast side of us. There's that. That shadow step. What else am I gonna use it for anyway? On this fight, absolutely nothing but doing that damage. A lot of points into it too. We'll be burning it. Cool. Alright. All these things here. If I got inventory space. Oh, I don't. So much junk. It's like I either have sticky fingers and I'm always full inventory, or I try to be more sensible about it and then I don't fill up at all. We'll pick that up, although we're going to higher ones next for sure now that we have a little bit of a crew. If I do lag, it makes up for that issue. But like, we're pretty okay. Maybe 3 or 4 dungeons with it. All good again. So we hope. Okay, looks like we got some more in stash, of course. And so, anything good? I'll go ahead and sort these. It'll give myself a little bit more order here so I can do what's what. Damage here, nothing great, right? Those crowd control things around, but a lot of time I feel like you're doing that, it's already on pretty much everything around anyway. Worth an aspect spot. Then on to, just in case. Could roll on it, I might be interested. Yeah. Alright, trap skill, cooldown reduction, critical strike damage, imbued. We don't need these. 6, penetrating, did get 3 here, lucky hit chance. And I got 2 things gotta get rid of. I don't want to drop the primary resource. It almost gave me something and then it takes it away just like that. Please sort those out and let me see what we're doing here. The consumables. I'm gonna go back over to some of these. Maybe not that high just yet. Collapse vaults. This guy, Death Pulse, but like that distance anyway. Puppers to watch. Oh no. Comes even larger a zoo every week ever over there with Steed. Vault we go. Ooh, got to upgrade my. Alright, we'll go hop on in. It'll be fine. I believe in us. Namely, I believe in Necros. I do. Thank you for that follow. Crushed Velvet. Welcome. Mhm. Cool. Deal. Let's do the imbue thing. Hopefully the lag isn't coming with us. We got distances already on the way. This is a slay all. We have undead. That means it's a corpse bow time again. Let's not stand in the death pulses. That's a good plan, right? Get over here. Some of that. Make sure we're shadow stepping if I feel like I can get away with it. Part of me says just save it for the unbreakable moment, but so many points in it right now. Hit with it. Do want to try that aspect that gives me the second one if I kill something with it. Find out where I'm gonna put it. It's so heavy into my imbues right now. It's in space. Cool. Here. But they don't want to. They probably don't. Die right where the last one did, the death pulse there. So, or that lag again, a little bit. Stay out of poison if I can help it. Let's go this way, has extra health. And the heart going on. Get out of the way. Shadow up. I've got going. This, a little bit of that. Get rid of the horror archer. Fine here too. Stay. Stun. Pop that. That ease. Shoot that. It's already dead. Anything here spawning other than the heart? Yeah, we got a little bit of flies. No big deal though. All good. Cage heart will pick it up. I don't currently have the vicious thought that I want. Very sad. Double brutal. Probably only need the one for the decoy. Or the suppressor just because I got. Still two more. Go there yet. Right on through this way. There we go. Too far, I walk slow. Should have teleported to us then. To the entrance, I assume that's what happened. Alright, so these are the ones that we're missing. We didn't want to go to the ones that are all the way down the southwest. Fair enough, that. Out of here. Fiery horror. Out of death pulses. Hooray, I can actually evade again. It's a miracle. Is this dead yet? How long do our barbers take right now? Come on. Not used to think living this long. It doesn't seem right. Points into lucky hit shenanigans. Said that earlier, still haven't fixed it. Alright. That little sliver of health we're missing is obnoxious. I don't know if Steve likes the new puppers. Oh, I've heard. I'm gonna stay in this little corner and shoot across that. Can't I? Yes, I can. My long shot. Let's do a little bit of this. Heal up here. Oh boy. Little blippy on the explosions, but that's okay. We're still alive. Can't complain. Alright, northeast side. The louse of 3, it says. The louse of 3, so it wants us to do 2 statues, 2 pedestals. Of all of these right here. Get out of there. Do this one over here. Double view light. Alone. Heal. Fiery scaring abomination. And back. Glorious boots. Bow and all the good things. Raffle. There's a raffle, is it? Where is this? Oh, down there. Don't want to miss out. I do need some replacements. Where's the raffle? What do we mean? What? How did I miss this? Question mark? What do you mean? Alright, well I guess we're killing this right now. 150%. There's that. Check map. Oh, all the way down there on the southwest. Okay. Okay, do this one. Do it later. We're getting on this side for now, I suppose. Here. A lot, 84. Yeah, we'll be going higher. Seems to be doing just fine. That is. We go get the card at some point. We're looking for the statue right now. It's not here. It's south side, perhaps. We'll move that away. As I am, I'm still missing quite a bit of move speed off of my items, and I can still keep rolling for it. But the cost of it's some millions, probably not really worth it. Fast enough. Get better ones along the way. There I was, walking into a trap I knew was there. Champion dies. All this clears. Corpse bow missing its shots. Tisk. Can't be missing those shots. Alright, ancient statue here. It's gonna spawn some elites for us. Way to get dazed. Prove it. What you get. Alright. Here, heal up a little bit. 3 elixirs, don't mind if we do. Walking into all the explosions all the time. Alright, so go other side and pick up that raffle heart that I got marked. They had a police. Something. I don't know what kind of hat that is, but sure, why not? The raffle, while I go to this side. Oh, okay. This raffle is a creeping death. Disappointment ensues. My damage over time types. Might have some fireball right now. Harper on them. Okay, so should be another one of these somewhere. Oh, I went the wrong way, did I? Oh, yeah, that's not the right one. It's the northwest side. Threw me off. Alright. Steed way, not the fame way. Looting raffles and following through. Thought it was a raffle. Alright, so up here, northwest next. Is the way. Oh, we need to find that other statue. Please, there's another trap that way. Let's go over here on this side. Old shadow step doing work. Good old being, I guess the last 12 hours or probably not even. Oh, it. Poison enchanted. Oh, I'll pick up these and those and all the things. Oh, someone is at the door. Tell them to stop being at your doors. It's becoming a regular occurrence. Just go ahead and use the revive. Should be fine. Statue. I got 0 here with me to carry it for us. In view. Feel good deal. And death pulses. That would be great. Those explosions. No, maybe so. No. On that side. Good deal. And we do the war sword. Heal up here. Zealot blade. Board. You know. Promote? Improve? Upgrade that potion. All the things. All the things. Nice. Now we go to the boss. That's too not cursed. Kind of disappointed that it's not cursed. This one. Waiting on the 0 to pop on over. Heal, re-imbue, and end this Hive Master. Shadow stuff. Yeah, I was like, it's me over there, but I want to be far away in the first place. That's where my damage bonuses are. Anything? Right. That side. Energy isn't that where I want it to be. Try out some different management. So I guess as soon as I can get combat in the slot, that'll help us. Alright, stockades. I want to pick up the ancestral items first. Dump some of the sacred stuff along the way. Yeah, there was another sword there, but no big deal. Maybe that follow, BJ. Go. Right on down the way. South side for merchant time. I'm gonna go visit Shala. Fully in gold farming mode again. Is that? Please. attacking against a basic skill increases damage in next core skill. 12. These damage over time. Nice. Dex nice. But the other two things much. Critical strike damage. And then denied the rest. 14. So check that out. You already know we're holding on to it. Ah. Hold up all the big damage before it pops. Fighting. 745 here. Primary resource. Attack speed after dodging. Interesting. Lucky hit strength. Use that on right now then. Penetrating shot, crit strike chance. Yep. Don't know if I want to go that route. As much as I do want that lucky hit, I don't think I price all the things for it. Got decent movement speed, but some of the things lacking. Shadow clones also make me imbuments. Need for that life too. But sell these, put a point into the Paragon, upgrade the potion afterwards. Got a Legion up there. The Legion up here. If somebody wants to run to it. Do the potion upgrade. Okay, potion upgrade. I do have the materials for it. Yes, I do. Not much. Let me see what else we can craft here. I do have some of these elixirs kind of chilling, but better. My materials aren't the worst shape right now. Percent attack speed. What are the ones I have currently? Heavens. Oh, greedy. Preparedness. Preparedness.
The clarity.
You use them too readily, but it's a thing. Durgar. Fastest. Let's head on over to the storage first. Free. I said. There you go. This is increased crowd control duration. Like there. You hit execute, damage to clone. Ability skill reduces the cooldown of your next subterfuge. My subterfuge is not on cooldown, so it's use whatever. True. We got a lot of those over here. I have 21 on this one, and yeah, same situation. Only 2 ranks of the penetrating shot. Damage to poison of view enemy. Cool. Next. See here. I suppose. I don't have the waypoints right now. Here died. Real winner, but I guess we'll take him. Okay. Let's go Legionines. Who's up there and about to start? Chill, easy mode XP. Oh, but where is that level 70? He's not online yet. Really need the Legion. Show up. My excuse to use the fancy horse. Not do that in this area. This area. That area. Now we can do it. I was gonna say, like, they haven't fixed this bug. I don't think they did. It's a sad time. Okay. Races. Look at that puny gray nag they have. Embarrassing. Poor NPCs. They just can't keep up. Oh. Alright, load it into the Legion. Anyone wants to... Bonfire on. Got about 2 minutes to build it up. We kill. Here, sure. So many hearts. Can't use a single one of these vicious ones even if I wanted to. Creeping death, 48 out of 50, 142 out of 150. Not a particularly great roll. Level 5. At least. All of these. Not a single brutal in the inventory. Vile blessing. It's our deadly nun. Seen another one of those, right? Made another one. I can't remember if I ever saw the first one. As much as I say I like horror movies, I don't usually watch that many. I don't watch that much of anything period these days. I like them, but I must not love them that much. until Legion start. There's the 0. Sorceress. Minions, I see. Feels like if you're running a necro, not running minions, you feel like you're something, but majority probably don't run any at this point. Either you high invest in them or not worth sacrifice for those skill. That one. Good. Poison imbue already ready. 5 stacks of the shroud. Now 15 stacks of the bonfire. We are good to go. 5 seconds before we kill. And got gold from the last time sitting around. How much I care about picking that stuff up. Technically, D4 Armory does have a record of how much gold every character you have has picked up. Kind of interesting if you're into just like chasing that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not. We are going. All I hope as far as all that goes is let me buy character slots. Either you want people's money, clearly. Please give me that. Solves my hoarder issue and it solves what are we gonna do when we level up too many. But knowing how the stash is, it might be like, oh, we can't let people do that because it would lag everyone. What? I have not watched all of that anime, but I have watched quite a few episodes. My Happy Marriage on Netflix. I guess it's alright. There is some supernatural element to it is the only way that I can manage to watch something like that. Really definitely not my thing. But I guess the art's pretty. I've definitely seen worse anime. But it's not usually my kind of thing. Like all the ones with constant fighting, and it's not quite that. Bad face indeed. It's cute though. The girly kind of anime. Jerker type story, a little bit too much, I think. Still gonna finish it eventually, maybe, possibly. I say that, but I can't say many of the series I've finished. Alright, demonic there. Blocking Balra, you're not the person I'm supposed to be killing, but since you've looked at me funny, I guess it will go with it. Hittite right here. Turn of Hell is almost done. There it goes. And then there's you. East side. All of you and your lack of ACs. Oh no. Conditioning must be a thing. Anytime they say it's so hot, I was like, well, just turn on your AC. And I remember it's actually not as common an occurrence as I think it is. Live in Florida. We don't live if we don't have that here. Pretty much. Okay, there's this. I don't shaman to kill. That out of the way. Going on down to the southwest side for servants? It is the servant. Boy, you're so efficient. Confusing me all the time. It was wild to see a level 100 up here, but I guess they're just farming the ovals and yeah. Much else to it. Good oval farming for that beard face right there. Servant of Hell under key. Thank you, Steve. Always looking out for us. That I don't even watch Netflix on my TV. I have to watch it on my phone these days. They did that. You can't watch it across multiple households. Because it's like practically right next door to the other house. So I was like, no, you still gotta pay some more. No, I'm not gonna do that. Can't make me. Love this. Please, let's do those. Pick up the pants. Is that a temerity? It is a temerity. Is it a decent temerity this time? Yeah, actually, yeah. It's got the 80% barrier. It's pretty respectable, but I don't think I can afford more uniques on this one unless I'm trading out. Right now I have this one. I'm already sacrificing the weapon. You know, that's... Have one of my weapons. Also condemnation. Okay, we good here. We're gonna do ovals again already. I just did those. Do it. I'm not gonna come back and pick up these. It's only burn some ovals so we can. I don't want to burn them on is the question. When in doubt, I say rings. There's the fawns. We can do the 4-man crew again. The struggle. Struggle. Do ovals.
Hello. Hello, shiny.
Okay, good enough.
All finished, are you?
The enemies aspect, no thank you. They just not give me anything that I really need. Low roll on that aspect. This is a chilled aspect. The only ancestral one they give me is magic. Blue. Lucky hit, chance, poison damage, load. It's just frozen aspect, so that's all a no-go. Salvage these this time. It's a lot of potential silver, I suppose. Selling. Million. I'm way underneath what I usually have.
What's left, you ask?
Rarity is decent. We're gonna toss in the storage. On this one? Yeah, our shadow would be removed. You trigger an explosion around yourself, and that's pretty cool. I need? No, not at the moment. Try it for science at some point, but not today. I think they were trying to get out of that because it failed so miserably. Yeah, for now they kind of do. Okay. What is this? Bloodlands aspect. I don't think I need to hold on to those for now. We'll toss the temerity in there and we'll salvage this later. Do a sigil for now. What do we have to work with? Oh, we don't need all these lower ones, I'd say. At this point, we're not lagging too hard, so we can keep going up and up a little. See, something around 30 would be nice. Stockade's kind of obnoxious. Also, damned. I don't have a lot of the nice ones. That's all the way to 39. I might not want to go that high yet. Also, the damn something in between. Breakers, cursed. Alright, the ancient reservoir for now. That still has that potion breakers, but we'll make do, I think. Alright. Lightning collar. It's a weird affix. It's here, a benefit for you. Oh, that's hot. Chilling. We're chilling. The barbarian here. So we have 2 that are around level 70, 2 that are around 80. So see what happens with all that. They'll be that squishy. Seemed to be struggling when they were in. The last time we were doing it. They're fun on higher ones than this. Should be fine. Nothing a Necron or Barbarian can't handle. They're only level 84. Go even higher. See what happens. Alright. Some of this. The Slay also. Exactly what we're up to right now. This is Vampiric. Happy to see myself moving accurately. That's so far. The Zaps over here running around. Shock Lance. That's situated right there. Heal. Now, hello. Sit in the trap. What could possibly go wrong with me doing something like that? Or Captain, get you out of here. Or Captain, take 2. Everything dead back there. Everything is indeed dead back there. Still these right through here. Speed Shrine. I guess there's a little bit of gold in it too. Is that it that way? This side, there is a corpse bow down there somewhere. I'll just shoot in that general direction. Somebody will kill it. Sorry, other. Here's another corpse bow. Champion 1 dead. Blowing through. We are. Deal, good deal. Re-imbue. We got things down this side to get rid of. 2. I'll get it. Okay, so there's that. A poisons. Electrified obelisk somewhere on the back end. I don't know exactly where. Pop. Deal. Good things, but I'll pick them up just so we have some gold fodder. Merchant trash. Not too bad. Let's pick up these things here. Going on this way, northwest is Eternal Warden things. You out of the way. Alright, another 50%. Cool, cool. That's a little annoying. There you go. Nice. Alright. Lances slowly going through the chilling wind wall. Attacking things. Granted, we don't have to kill them all now. We're looking for the ancient statues. There's one of them. We got elites here. We will kill those. We may as well. Fire in the chat. Okay. Not ancestral, but it's still worthwhile. I suppose we'll do the statue. Just kind of cruising on through, forgetting that there are objectives here. Just leave it to me. It's fine. I carry around those things anyway. It makes me feel extra important. Southwest side, looking for next. Explosions. Deal, good deal. Get all that out of here. Some of these. DBOs. Ooh. Did back a little bit of the rubber band experience. Could have just been the pull and I didn't hear the audio cue for it. Guess even if this thing is right next to me. Alright. Boots. See what we're looking for down the southwest side. At the moment, so much. Just in advance, so we'll go deal with it. We're keeping the shroud going. Bit of damage reduction counts, although right now I do not have significant points into it. Mostly about my movement speed is what that's doing for me. Dude's a little bit more into defenses, still holding off for the time being. Make proper pushes, we'll have to do it though. All this fire is a bit of laggy. As soon as I say something like that, I start getting nearly dropped. Nice, we got one down. They still have not put the name properly into the database for when it gives us the death message. The poison, enchanted waller, and shock lance on the dead elites. Yep. That one. Those will take it. Imagine our statues over here to the northwest side. Went extra fast next to Necros. Area should have some built-in speed, obviously not quite rogue speed. Are you here or the other side? Maybe the other side. Champion. Two, the other one's on the farther end. There we go. It's a nice pull. Dagger is another condemnation. Maybe we'll get an upgrade. There's a vicious heart popping. So many vicious hearts. Kill you again. Backing up for the stun. We'll take that shadow step. Very nice. Or Arg. Looking at me. Not dead yet. There it goes. Arg is out of principle. We're gonna have to take a trip to Overshot after this dungeon so we can get rid of all these. And up that excess space. We can't have that. Get our gold on. And we want to get our gold. We gotta have inventory space to take junk home for the merchant. These, whoops, shot that direction. Posted, already getting pulled. Completely gone, and things like that. Alright, so we're going through the southeast in a little bit of a wayward way. Around the Spite House, straight away it looked. Work. And some of those, cool. Ring goes to storage, no problem there. Here we are. Let's place this. I got all sorts of demon-y frames coming up for us. Get going. War crossbow. We'll take this. And north to the boss. This sells a Tomb Lord. How many of these dungeons have Tomb Lords? A lot. Definitely a lot in this rotation. Speaking of rotations, new Nightmare Dungeon rotation when? I'm just thinking about it, it's making me on. Please don't switch it only every season, that would be ridiculous. It would be like every week, something even. be more interesting. Let's pick up these and those, even if they are kind of all pretty straightforward and very similar. Just a little bit of change in scenery would do us some good. Let's go to Penny here. Doom Cross. I need to toss something first. What do we want to get rid of? Or if it's sacred. Now we go. Whoops. Go key overshot. Almost forgot. Need a go key overshot for the workman. Halfway through 80. Shabby at all. Boom. Season 2. Be a long wait. Definitely a long wait for us to have a different rotation. Those that swap to new weapons and reduction of enemies that are poisoned. I do like that, but it's a low roll in the overall item. That's a shame. Yeah, every week would be really awesome. Dealing direct damage to Date's enemy with an agility skill grants stealth for 4 seconds. Breaking stealth with an attack grants you 35% control impaired duration reduction. Second. Good aspect. I would like a perfect one of those. Alright. The weapons. No to this. No to that. We're holding on to. That is another condemnation. Lower item power, so I'm gonna say no to that. Tried, but it failed us. A 17 only. Looking for movement speed. Has some, but not enough for me to switch. That speed here. And 3 resistances. Everyone needs 3 resistances. They direct damage to a vulnerable enemy. The days. Roll there. It's perfect roll in that aspect on one of my people. It's just sacred. When a dark shroud, it's like 605. So just out. How's the amulet looking? Damage of ranged weapons capped out. Slow duration thorns. Alright, sell these, and we're gonna go salvaging some stuff. 3 of our stars. Point all of them can go, because not even single one matches a socket. So, we'll sort this. All the way up to Percy's reach 39 higher. Calls of the Dam, Quick Killer, Volcanic, Lightning Damage, Shadow Damage over time, and Potion Breakers. Help us with the Potion Breakers, but I can see how the crew responds to it. Before we go 39 and higher Mercies and such shenanigans. I feels. I'm quite the right balance. For alternating necros and wilderness people. Siege and I are both rocking Battle Pass chess pieces. Mine looks like a mess. Know where she's from or what she is. They destroy the idol, the Overseer, and the Seaborn Goddess. So we got spirits along the way, I think. Avoid getting crushed early. Whoops. Shit. Do elixir of some kind. We'll just do a little bit of attack speed for now. That hurts alright. Now for the big shots. The Billy Joel music comes to mind. Oh no. Oh no. Out of all this. It's a crossbow. That out of the way too. These are all level 89, so 9 levels above me. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll see what happens. Guys out. We're here. Was asking for me to go over there. I don't know about that. Here, talk to you and give me some more elite. Oh boy, just shadow step into that, and I was hoping to be just outside. It wasn't. I think it also counts as being like remotely in it as you go. It isn't like a teleport where it's one place to another. Everywhere in between, the timing ends up being bad. Goes not so good. Alright, thank you, thank you. Not do that again, that'd be great. This is a cursed blast wave shrine on the east side. Let's chill here. Things as necessary. The demons are coming. Wave 3. Counts. Over here. Arches. Always thinking the worst of us. We're not going to die. It's okay. Only half of us died. Down, anyway. Cool, cool. There's Bloodlands lines. Always pleases me. Actually playing my Bloodlands the other day, doing a little bit every now, just a touch of it. Halfway through, finally. Places to go. Be pretty easy to finish. Just a matter of putting the time in at some point. All of these and all of those. Northwest. Oh, blood golem going. I see you. I see you. Yes, Marchus is still here. Letting us all know about it every time we die. Things along the way and re-imbue. The teleporter is they're drowned. Which is it gonna be? This is the drowned. Oh. Feel something back there. Go back this way again later if it's anything that interests me. I can always pick it right up. Halfway through 80 for us. Bad at all. Reborn goddess. Backside. They use the stun on an inanimate object. What kind of sense does that make? None. Do it anyway. Because we can. The Shadow Enchanted, Electrify Obelisk, and Suppressor. Out of here. Right. Good heavy attack is he. There he goes. I'm gonna stay over here just in case. I wanna die today. Not the goal. Did go down to that, didn't he? Let me go ahead and revive that. Missed the utility of the concealment to revive in peace for a little bit.
Thank you.
We do have 4 people, so we're in pretty good shape. We don't. Hopefully, at least not for the moment. We don't. Imbue. Whoopsies. On's down again. Rid of the drowned. Revive. Tunic I can pick up. I don't. If I do. The imbuing. Chaldean plate that dropped earlier when we talked about it. Sit on this. There and now. We go again. Looking for the demon equivalent to this teleporter room. Ready on the case on the southeast side. Right, yeah. Well, of course it is. Alright. What is it? Okay, it's like probable yes. Okay, south side. Open this up. What's up? There's some rapes, alright. Rid of these because they are fairly lethal. For the barbers to take. Of that. And for the raffle phantom. Good deal. Here's this now too. We'll pop on into the teleporter and kill some demons. All in with their idol of the overseer in here. Away from all the explosive colors. Top of the suppressor. Very rude. The shroud back. Okay. Let's do that way. Good deal. And out of that too. Alright, Vile Overseer, there you go. These are gonna explode. We do not want to be there for that. Make sure they're dead or out of range. Here's the Idol of the Overseer. One little fire to go with the volcanic. All the fire all the time. Shadow step into inanimate objects. We love that. 50%, very good. If these cleared, that's fine too. Here's the elite. I'm out of potions. That up right here. We're burning out that hard. Ooh. Dive if I can. A little bit of a dangerous spot to be doing this, and we're getting it done. Just put me down now. Out of potions. Happens. These can get me. Easy life with a lot of party members. Look at all those shadows, though. Excuse me. Damage back. Playing with the lucky hits that aren't giving us what we need. Ooh. No, no, no. Alright, gonna pop. Fast enough. Having teleports and stuff, they're just like, I'm gonna get caught. I'll fix that. Might work the same amount of target on this gal right now. Let's go. Right on through. I see that temerity barrier. Ever having to kill elites on the back end. There they are. Gloves. See now. I hear a crossbow back there. Pretty nice. Teleport. Really, anytime a lot of time when I say something like that, I say that and I'm the one that dies. Not this time though. With better luck than that. Now we're going Sepulchrum. Get rid of the suppressor here. Unimbue, hit me with another one. Fill up, please. Oh, yes, it is. Inventory space for all these ancestrals. Right now, yes, I have plenty. Salvage all those hearts. I got more space than I know what to do with. Usually we don't have an inventory this clean. Kind of wild. 3 spots occupied it from dungeon to dungeon. I got one random sword that's just been with me for ages. I'm able to salvage it, to be honest. And here's a topaz. I go that route later. Then a hoarding bed. I think I need one more royal and I have enough for a set. And then we can kind of stop for a while. Then I can find obelisk. This being annoyingly sturdy. Down the environment. Hero got him or somebody did. No problem. And for that boss. Along the way, we are so lucky. It's all suppressed around the corner, not a big deal. Get rid of that corpse bow. Whoops. Not for sure it didn't hit anybody. I think Fawn just kept walking and it just worked out perfectly that he walked into it. Whoops. So smarter than we give it credit for, I guess. Shroud on. Let me take a look at what we got going on right around these parts. Around this way. Not sure how we ended up marking the map, but this is fine. Not a big deal. That's volcanic. We do not want to be standing there for that. No, thank you. Good deal. Good stew. We got these and those and all of the things. Coming right around the world. The boss is here. Here. Completion, we can be a little bit better off for it. Good lord. I'm gonna be in for a very quick time. The 4 of us here. Like all running barbers, wouldn't be surprised. Close to. Shadow, get out of all of these. Here, grenades. Actually stand up close to do it. Whoops. Volcanic did not kill me. That's spawning over there. Add trash, of course. Another 50% on the Team Lord. Let's do some of these right here. I think it's doing. Cut it and stagger it. You. Alright. All these things here. On the glyph. There it is. One of those. And we're working on canning. It's currently 10. Almost 11. Decent progress there. To me hydrating without anyone telling me to. Proud. Go Shala. And do some selling. Okay. Poison imbuement, only 2. One's got 3. Little armor, a little bit. Lucky hit chance of a barrier. Not terrible. Dexterity, cooldown reduction. We gotta have those sort of things. How'd I have them? Damage reduction on close enemies, damage reduction, imbue skill, armor. Bad. Better in some ways. At some point we gotta go full damage reductions probably to make it feel nicer, but we'll wait until it's something with higher item power. every time. Want to use Dark Shroud Shadow Explosions. Take that. Goes on the weapon slots. Steve's round 2. Hey. Thanks. Hold that for a better one. Rapid fire has a 33% chance to ricochet to another target. All the ricochets all the time. That could be fun. 4 skill damage, critical strike damage. Okay. Which he knows today for sure. We got a Surats at 32. Very nice. That. Use. How's the glows? Basic skills gain. 16% attack speed. Be there. Intelligence. Roll out of. Interesting little thing here. How much attacks do we have on this one? 0. Crit strike chance and the primary resource we lose. And the primary resource I think is giving me pretty good value right now. Leave it at Lurks Kitty J. Appreciate it. No, if you don't get 3 that we deserve, I'm not taking it. Movement speed we don't need. And now the rings. Marcius is the best cheerleader. Everyone needs Marcius. It's true. It's true. We'd be without the Marcius. Critical strike damage from imbued skills, vuln damage, cold damage. Things, critical strike damage. No on this, no on that. Even if he wishes death upon us or announces that we're all gonna die. So, wasn't there a sword here that, yeah, this one? I mean, I said it may as well. Onto it just in case I can get a good roll on it when I get to it. Okay, getting closer to our legendary, and now we're going Surats. That's here, right? Surats Lair, tier 32. Poisonous evades, Stormbane's Wrath, monster bleeding damage, ranged defenders, barrier riggers. Oh, okay. There's something I wanted to do. We'll figure it out. Let's adjust my skill tree is what we're thinking. It'll be alright. It's just 32. That plush. Just a 32. Scary. Getting hit by the rock and trying to sidestep it did not work out so well for me. 3 of us here and ready to go. Right on through the way. This multi-imbue. Great success. That's another poppage. Let's move this side onto the back end where they're not all dying. Rolling through. We'll assume most of these are dying behind us. Not killing it. Guys, I'm sure covering it. Go, re-imbue again. He's going. Here's that. Not splitting the way that I was hoping they would. I'm gonna leave behind some little spiders. We can end them that way. And then here's the Silken Spire. You're welcome, Martians. Okay, poison up. There's this. Ooh, heal up. Get me out of here. Deal, good deal. Aside, I got Teleport, Mortar, and Cold enchanted. On here too. Woohoo, re-imbue. Alright. Going this way. Heal up now. 2 Silken Spires is what we're looking for. Dying back there, I'm still gonna keep firing a little bit. Toxic Lurker into one of those. Over here now. Get out of there. A good deal. Northwest, heal up again. That. Those. Good. Next. Me up. Ooh. Get out of that. And ourselves a conduit. Hey, free elixir. It keeps giving me Undead Slade. We know it's most of the Nightmare Dungeons this time. You don't gotta rub it in. He's dying. That way. There. Here, Lee's over here. Well, she's gonna go that side. That's gonna pop, and I'm just gonna stand it because why not? Deal, good deal. Oh boy. Thanks. Here. Die. Heal up this side. We're gonna check southeast one. We need one more Silken Spire. Is this openable? It is. That is a Paladel sigil for us. Not terrible, not our faves, but not first. All these coming our way. Let's get rid of these quill rats. Stay out of the mortars. Have range defender, but I have damage at a distance. No winning, no winning. Mortar again. Towards the enemy on the other side. Helps get out of that whole situation a little bit. Get to these dead. Slow, no problem. Pop that. Follow these. Get out of this. Oh boy, that's close. Look at those potions. Side, does it have? Oh. Sure, why not? Heal. There. If I cleared them all. Not that efficient yet. It's a shame. Slay all now. Kill the remaining enemies. Yes. Take briefs. How else am I gonna get about for killing things? Oh, empty out those ovals a little bit earlier. I wonder if one more Silk Inspired. Are they gonna be south somewhere? I suppose so. Deciding on that front. You? Okay, it could be down there. Is it or isn't it? Check. I will see. Checks that one. Right over there for us though. Mm-hmm. He's poisoned. Get these guys and stunned. Legendary's over that side though. Let's see if our there it is. That's our spire. That's what we're here for. Get that sorted. And there's these. All the CC all the time. No matter what I do. Utility queen. I'd rather go CC and all sorts of weird shenanigans instead of maximize the damage apparently. 50%. Nice pull. Thought it was coming over one way and it went the other. Heretics Asylum. This. Bow goes to storage. We'll just take the gold and now we head to the Queen's Den. A thorough job of clearing all this, whether we meant or not. That's kind of nice. We are facing Surats. Shroud is going. There's you. Out of here. Got little shots now. Goes. Rock shroud things. Up all of this. Heal up there. And all the glyph. Eat again. It has returned. Alright, so cannies. Do now. There we go. Let's see what we got here. More point into cheap shot. And after that, there was a damage to elites on one of the boards I wanted to get. So some more bonuses for all the glyphs. Okay. Now, merchant time. Damage over time, damage to injured, damage slow, damage days, no. Forever allergic to any state I've ever lived in. Over down the flowers, imagine. Imagine. Annoying. So annoying. To this, no to that. 745, no on this front. It's got poison damage on it, nothing else. Good. This ring of winter. Damage over time, damage distance, skill damage. No, it is not. Feels sad because I want the vicious slots. A single one right now, unless I switch out my barber on a ring. I guess it's possible, but I'd have to get another proper barber first. I want to farm all those right now. Motion just enemies, damage with ranged weapons. Alright, sell this stuff here. Conan O'Brien, the barbarian. They even went with the red hair.
Let's get you offensive.
Oh, amazing. Okay, consumables. In Ruins, Heretics Asylum, Paladel. These, what do we have? These reach 39. Sentence ourselves to that sort of fate. Figure the Shifting City 35, unless somebody has a really nice one. One more Paragon point for 81. On 2 to accept. Right. Cool. Right on here. Mhm. Oh, there's a wild fawn in the channel. Who knew? Who knew? And now I knew.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, shifting city. Let's do it. Alright. And we shot a penetrating shot into nowhere. Times, good times. We just statues to the pedestal. Cool. There's you, all the way. Our Captain Horror Corpse Axe and all. There we go. Looking for our statues, so we can go either direction. Will take us where we need to go. Cute. Okay, there's these guys. We got 2 corpse bows on the back end. Pretty easily. Got the champions out, so then no problem. Heyo, a little bit of that lag back. Not like these. Got Steed on the statue for us. Go other side for the second. Shroud going, we'll be fine. We'll all be fine. All the days, all the time. Love that. Doomblade, this will explode when it goes down. It is devious heart. Oh no. Start blinking around again. Alright. Fight this heart again. Oh lord. Lordy lordy. Okay. Fire enchanted and all. Up a little bit. That poison thing we do. Load again. Don't get to clear it because of the rubber band. Alright. Get me, Steve's got me. Thank you, thank you. Fail crystal, pick up the hearts. See what's up now. The southwest side. Just statues will take 2. Not going. See now. This way. Careful. Oh. These next. Do that side. And so there's the statue. One's here defending it. Skeleton. That out of here while I pick this up. There we go. Cool. Back this way. Got a champion. Any corpse bow this time around? Really seem like it. Go. It's not quite right unless I get a kill with the regen value. Oh, cool. This is cursed. Conduit, too. Give me gold or give me death. Presser here. Heal up that way. Hey, Rogue is very powerful. It has all the satisfying aspects of the chain lightning, but it's better in pretty much every aspect. Sad but true, it's still like that. Hey, have you been, Dvorak? Good to see you. These clear. Nice and good. May that poison. A bit of that. Multi-shot and all. Yep. I'm doing well, How have you been, Kennedy? See now. We are placing these statues on the pedestals. Right through here. Yeah. Poor sorceress. They buffed her, but then I just get 1 unique on a rogue. It's like, you know what this feels like? Chain lightning on a sorceress. You know what's also really sad? It's clearly better than chain lightning on a sorceress. I don't have to spec into all sorts of weird things just to get my damage reductions and that sort of deal. I'm still playing penetrating shot, and penetrating shot with imbues does all the fancy things, and it doesn't just stun, it stuns and it dazes and slows. You gotta kind of like go out of your way to be doing that for the sorceress by a lot. And the damage is, if I want it, much better because I get a poison on top of just straight crits and vulns. And of course, I applied the vul without odd shenanigans. So yeah, it's like everything people probably want when they play sorceress, but not a sorceress. But I'm not unhappy, it's just, it kind of definitely feels true. What does my chain lightning do that this one doesn't? I guess my chain lightning can run around and collect crackling energy. Kind of fun, but it's actually gimmicky, and if I had dropped that and used the more typical fire arrow, better time. Oh yeah, my rogue can roll all sorts of dodge shenanigans. Sorceress has no access to that. I'm sticking with a pin shot just because I like to roll the one that's kind of more different. I did roll rapid, I think early when I first rolled her. Never really threw the aspects on and that sort of deal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, stick over here. Right. Teleporter fire enchanted chilling wind. Here. Under 50%. I see. Free of that toxicity doesn't feel too bad, does it, Kennedy? Yeah. Give it a shot. I know many a sorceress, once they touch it, they never seem to want to go back. It's fair enough. Mostly playing rogue now because it's the only one I don't have a level 100 of, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, so you never know. Maybe I'll roll some more after this. But I do always say now my issue is going to be I'm going to run out of character slots to level 100. I don't think I'm going to be able to get myself to delete a max level character. That's just not my way. I want to get this revived, but now that I've been yakking, I haven't picked up potions in a while. Alright, we'll get him up in a moment. There's some explosions. We get him? Good. This is Logra Death Flash. Whoops. Got lightning wrecking the Barbarian. Oddly enough, when I was playing Barbarian, I felt the same way. Lightning enchanting was deceptively dangerous. Cool, let's re-imbue. See. Open this up. Yeah. Ew. Wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe if everybody's playing rogue and almost no other classes, they'll realize, you know what, we should make more classes stand up to the efficiency of rogue. It'd be better for the game. I'm sure what they look at mostly are the analytics. Where they're seeing come up, that's what their decisions are made on. Nothing anybody really says, unless I guess we're squeaky whiners on Reddit, but I hope nobody's like that. Can't have that. Leave those people over there. Just an old Tomb Lord. Pop. One of those, don't tell me what to do because I will do the opposite kind of feelings. Two and probably the type. Oh, you want me to do that? No, I'm not doing it now. Oh, you don't want me to do that? Maybe I will. Watch me. Alright, so down we go. About halfway through this Paragon point. That's where Rogue excels. It really isn't truly a bad build. There's many ways to do the thing, and it still does the thing. There are adjustments here and there depending on how much you need to survive, and you can still be the rogue you want to be. See good results with like all the way to 100 on the Nightmare Dungeons and Uber, of course. Bother with all that and still perfectly happy. Cooldown reduction, maximum life. You don't need heights, don't need these. Dex, slow roll on this. This is no go. Celestial rare glows, no on these. Imbuement skill, you trigger an explosion around yourself, applying the imbuement. 5, that's because it's on the bow. These boots, I don't think so. Rapid fire on this sort of thing. Okay, all good here. Alright, let's sell this stuff and see what we have for our next sigil. Pick up a little bit this time. I got a Path of the Blind Lightning Storm. Oh no. Asylum. Lower ones. Twisted Hollow. Drifting Shade. Well, that's cursed. Mercy's reached. Let's try the 39 finally. Bones on kill. That sort of deal. Might have to take a little bit slower than we have the others. Tougher, especially with those big rooms. See what happens. There are 4 of us. We got a lot of leeway to do mistakes and recover. Your sorceress or your other character? Sorceress, your actual sorceress. You, I can't be sure, Zero. Yeah, you basically can, Caddy. Mhm. You know, this one, it's like I don't necessarily like being locked into feeling like having to do the unique thing. I like the ricochet effect off the walls. It's pretty neat. And one way to do that with the penetrating. Gotta run the eagle horn. Oh boy, that hurts. A little laggy. I'm not able to move the way I want to move. Oh boy. Alright, not too bad. Gonna mind the nightmare portals now. Oh, best source of I mean, yeah. That happens too. That happens too. Big number. You got it right there. Need the night hunters. Oh dear. Ooh. Want to go straight for me, do they? Road. Decoy went somewhere. It was on cooldown. Spamming that evade and kind of forgetting there is that decoy attached to it. Alright, so Waller here. Standing point blank because, you know, I like getting cut in half by a giant axe. Be legit. Nightmare portals. Get you out of here. Get this way. Alright. He's leading the pack up here. A lot of beasts to kill. There they go. This northwest side looking a little filled with quills. Eliminate that, do a little bit of cleanup. There you go. Vampiric and mortars. I mean, okay. It's named sorceress. It can be a sorceress if it wants to be. Necro identifies as such. It is what it is. Who are we to question these things? Alright, Cold Enchanted Shivering Ice Clan Mauler. Shocking Ice Clan Mauler. All together now. Nice and stunned. We have so many stuns and dazes and all sorts of those kind of shenanigans. What could possibly go wrong? Feel with what we have right now, though. Running the ice in view. Whatever it is. That extra little CC on top because we got stuns on stuns on stuns with all the necros. We have some more on the barbarian too. Too bad you can't just perpetually chain those. That's what everyone would be up to, I'm sure we could. Ooh. Always that little moment of protection. Nightmare portals. Here, get that out of here. Oh boy. The old lag. Who's doing it? The U-Bone Storm. You blame the sorceress. When in doubt, you blame the sorceress. Or swords at the moment. That's right, yeah. I'm sword. Legit. It's a little big boned for most sorceresses, but it is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna fire this in here. See what comes out. Everything, probably. Standing in who knows what. That was a really gutsy little shadow step I did, and I immediately just walked right back. But yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be here. Keep firing into this room, doing what we do. Still see numbers. I know they're fighting in there. That lidless wall energy back here. I see that. Forever, doesn't it? Suppressor. I never found a good lidless wall on my Necro. Took me into the last day of leveling him before he even found a barber too. I'm the luckiest run, but it was the first character in the season, so tough go of it while we were building up all the materials and things. It is what it is. Then everything else is sped up significantly. It should. Nightmare portal under 50%. Go, Faceless Shrine. I hate seeing those. Oh, in there. Here's the Mother's Judgment. I'd often just rather not. How you go, box. Chris is on the case. Going to that southeast side for the next room full of goat. This right down. Boy. Good, good. Fine. Am I already in the room? No, I'm not. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem so dangerous. Doesn't seem right. Or quill rats, knives, goats. Just aggroed some of the things around that direction, though. Good deal. Feel right time. Let me go shoot this through here. Coming. Have angered the masses. Goats. Do goats have herds? What do they call it? I don't even know. That works out. I'm in all sorts of trouble if I stay here, I think. Lots of poison. Mad pull, pulling the whole room in there like that. So they nerf the Mercy's room a little bit. Nightmare too. Get somebody on the case. Do. Standing, alright. Alright, so. Anything here worth looting? I'll loot the helmet. I could eventually drop the unique, but ain't a real winner yet. Activate the levers. Oh, just some trash mops. Bad, especially with all the corpse tendrils around, keeping them at bay for us. Good, more stuns. We love to see it. Alright, more levers, please. Go ahead and activate that, and we got somebody on that one. We do re-imbue. We are ready to go to the boss room whenever we happen to find it. Open this up. Goats. Shane madness happening. Oh no. Alright. You. All the quill rats all the time. Perfect amount of crit out here, but okay. Go. Terrifying. That right. Let's get this going. It's terrifying. One's still alive. Is still alive. This is a conduit shrine. Up into the boss room. That's just cruel and unusual, but yeah, that's what we've got going on. That timing for ya. Placement. Is it dead yet? How is it not dead yet? There it goes. Unfortunate for that all around, eh? Alright, so we're gonna toss things that are sacred here. Got some more ancestral. Like so. There you go. That and that. Elimination sigil we can pick up, and we're gonna go putting some points into that glyph right here. To town we are going. Have an elixir running for the time being. Long on the old world boss. Problem. Ta-da. Okay. Inventory check. These out. See what we got. Skills count as trap skills. Technically, dashing all around would be that, wouldn't it? Grenade, yeah, I guess technically that would be a thing, but not that right at the moment. For stun value. No to this, no to these. Don't see anything like here. Nope. No on all those fronts. Got core skill damage, 17%. Crit strike damage with imbue. Damage. Give me these low rolls. Low roll on the rapid. Play with that if it's just like this. Wait, get rid of these two. These are all sacred. 795. I like that crit strike, but not that kind. Yeah, attack speed after dodging 55. Really solid because we do have dodge value, but they gotta give me something else to work with on top of all that. Spoiled by having a little bit more resource return. But we're not ready for a moment. No, this, that, here. And ranks of weapon mastery. And that's just sacred. So all of this.
What will it be?
Repairs necessary. What else was I doing here? That legendary node in. Then I guess we're going towards the glyph this side and picking up more damage to crowd control and dex. Definitely do that. Alright, alright. I'm actually gonna do a be right back and do a stretch break myself. Hours and no breaks, and I'll be right back to do the nightmare dungeon thing again, of course. Alright, and we're back. Ready for more nightmare dungeon activities. Oh no, what ones do we have left? In Shade, probably not a good idea. We did get through that last 39, not too much trouble, right? Maybe we do the Mariner's Refuge here at 40. That potion breaker's and volcanic, but, you know, I believe in us. Do it. See how that goes. That's gonna be time for us to do. Thank you. Thank you. Marsha's appreciate it. Elixir, that's what I was gonna say. Do another elixir thing. Probably need to stick with the armor situation. Feels more cozy. I get in there. Nice, the dopamine tunnel. You can't go wrong with that. We are super jealous because right now, today so far, we have not got our nice little chain of all the tunnel ones. Rolled one yet. Not on me. The armor thing this time. I didn't do it last time. I did an attack speed. Now we got the armor thing. Hopefully it ends up okay. Yeah, I'm going in here. All on my lonesome right now. We're gonna see what happens. Got the champion, but I guess you saw that I did anger farther down the tunnel. Here at the sorceress to keep them at bay. We like that. We have an actual sorceress now too. That is a lightning sword, so, you know. Who needs other stuns? We got that one now. See how that goes. He is an Arclash, so he'll be all up in their business. Hopefully not dying too much while we're back here landing shots. Even though I'm supposed to be attacking at a distance, my natural instinct is to be like right in the middle of things. Even looking to stay over that way too much, but that's okay. They're champions. I want them gone for just that extra poison damage I used to have. I mean, not that difficult for me to go back. What is it there? There's an elite behind everybody. Whoops. We didn't say that that was gonna happen. That's okay. We'll get him up. Our line mitts. I'll pick those up. Ancestral and all. And like the rubber band is not too bad at the moment. So nice. I get to actually stand in between the AoE points. Beautiful thing. 50%. Let's do this. Stay over here. There you go. Oh, wow. And we hit a crit. Miss having that automatic crit off of the concealment a moment like that. Whoa, a little bit of lag. Tower level 94, so a little bit more tanky. Alright, stockades, pick that up. Okay, okay. A little bit of this. Pretty much the life of the sorceress. They were all of those things. Arclash is fun because the RNG aspect, you spam that auto and it gives you all sorts of things when you're running under the unstable currents. People also toss on the Fists of Fate just to make it all sorts of all over the place. That's why it's... Arclash still has its place. You just looking for the straight damage. The answer is clear though. Not in Sorceress. I think Sorceress was always designed to be like really, really big PC shenanigans. And typically I think in action RPGs, that's not what people think of. You load up a Sorceress type class. A lot of that disappointment lies is in that. The amount of CC it has, it's kind of wild and over the top and really nice in groups. Right, so finding this thing, it's dazed, it's stunned, we got some backup coming. I do have to remember everything is scaled to 4 people. 400% health instead of the odd whatever it used to be. Yeah. I think a little bit more work right now. Alright, so there's our first Seaborn Goddess. It's gonna have that knockback that I don't care for. Let's be over here for it. It does spawn another one of those first mates at some point. All of the elite modifiers tacked on. See what it gives us. Don't forget to load up on the... Is there a heart back there I missed? Probably. Know what kind. On this for the time being. Woo woo. Come on, Barber. Where's that tick though, my friend? Goes. All those ball lightnings. Nice, nice. Got Mortar, Electrified Obelisk, and a Plague Bear out here. Here. Go. Poison up on that. Stuns, dazes, all the sort of things. Get out of mortars. We got one down on the outskirts. I think somebody wanted to get the revive. Here, I'll work on it. Panic interrupt the 0. Alright, Steve's back. How many levels is this on me? 13. More like it. Okay, furline boots, pick you up here. What we got going on? Going to go southwest, looking for 2 more of those statues. Zealot blade and all that good stuff. We'll pick up these here. Stay away, you leave me alone. Need any of your nasty shenanigans. Really explosive. And now we're working with a champion somewhere in here. There is one of those adventurer events right beneath. Gonna do its AoE. It's gonna be painful. We don't want to be there for it. Let's talk to it. We have the deer down. It's clear. Look at that follow. Appreciate it. Down with Dub. Well, don't die, crew. Hanging in. Let's revive if I can. I don't have a stealth moment, but it seems to be okay. Please don't properly prioritize certain shenanigans. Everybody's good? I think we're good. Spirit, whoops. God, Corpse Tendril just made me waste my shot. That's what I'm gonna blame. We didn't move away from that explosion. We're made. More waves and things coming through. We got that revive? We do. Alright, I'm just trying to loot, get some potions, and stay out the way. Oh, the pole went right there. One far shots. Or his pants. Pick this up. We hit ourselves a shroud. Good, good. Back it up. More poison. Heal us again. Volcanic. We don't want to stand there. Fleeing corpse. Right, poor bloated corpse. Missed his tackle. Put on the bench.
Without you, I'd be dead.
Yes, yes. Yeah, pick up the lost topaz.
Please.
Yes, please. Anytime. Laggy gal. All this. We get these and those and that sort of thing. Uh-oh. Cool. Now, what are we up to? Got ourselves some spirits. All sorts of elite combinations. They got fire enchanted. They got chilling winds. I'm standing pretty close to that volcanic. Someone else was standing in it, though. Not me. Whoops. Lost 2 on that volley. Somehow. Oh, hello there. This one in the shadow. Stay over here a little bit. Revive. I'm hopefully outside of that plague bear. I'm pretty sure I am. Deal, good deal. Oh, now. Revive the deer. Everything else good now? I think we are. This. Do I want this too? I guess I do. Yep. Okay, so I'm not used to having this much. Did a little bit of cleaning on the day off. Not enough, but basically a full inventory to work with every dungeon. For now, until we start finding things that we think maybe I want to keep more than we already have. This is a Mortar Plague Bear and Chilling Winds, the Condor Temple, not the goat dungeon we are looking for. Right. Appreciate how I can spam those evades for those grenades. The deer back up. I'm just outside of the volcanic. That's nice. No, I can barely see the AoE. Get your eyes checked. It's alright. A lot of us need to do some of that. Pick up these and those and all the things. Here we go. We're looking for one more Seaborn Goddess. Be all the way down the northeast side. We're going to check the south side first, though. Things along the way. That's volcanic. This, there's that. Another volcanic. Barely getting out of there in time. Just enough to not get hit. That's all you need. Over here, we got a annoying frozen, a mortar. And also over on that right side, fire enchanted right on me. Heals, please. Please. So that one caught me. Knock me back into the mortar. Brutal. Thank you, thank you. Get out of that. As soon as I get up, I'm instantly caught in all of it again. Vengeful Spirit. Shot that did not ricochet. I still need a better Eagle Horn. Has 60% on mine. I need an 80. Need the max value so we can do it pretty much all of the time. There's another one down to environment. They're up again. No, no. Yeah, I can see that. We do have a lot going on right now. Doesn't like all the blood lances. It probably doesn't like all my ricochet and doesn't care much for all the lightning shenanigans. We got it all going on right now. Okay, 0 on the way back. We're heading over to that northeast side where the last statue probably is. Else, I think we be exploring. Oh, we haven't already explored. Heavy boots. Have the maximum movement speed with all the other shenanigans I want. Okay, so here's the statue. Why aren't my potions going off? Because we have potion breakers. Let's accept 0 here. Welcome back. Your game run ever smoother. This and who do we have up there? It's Multi-Shy, Tempest, and Plague Bearer. The real Plague. Do some darkness. Like, Sorceress went down immediately. Get to get those stacks up, probably. Off the defenses, feels bad. Get out of that. Death happened. Death happened. You got multi-shotted, maybe. I never completely understand what they do when they multi-shot. They seem to roll it fairly often. An area I do not want to be in. At all. No thank you. Do it again. Wanted to. We'll stun him for it. None of that. What I got time for it. Give me this again. He's dead. Good. I'll pop off. We'll do down on you. That one there. Even if it's probably for the best, is to leave it at it. Okay, so now we're gonna kill the hag into the middle. Out to the siren's chamber. If that's a siren, I feel very, very sad for the sailors that get caught by that one song. That's not looking good. What a way to go out. The water pools are not as friendly as they would appear. Stand. Good old shadow imbue. For a little bit on that front. You miss the concealments, instant energy too. A lot of things I like about that one. A lot of things. Just go back. I don't have the aspect right now on the dash. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh. Over here. This is almost dead. Almost. Ads going. Got over there. Need another imbue. There we go. And she's dead though. Dead man's dredge. That's promising. I'll take a little bit of dead man's dredge. Straightforward kind of dungeon is the way. Alright, inventory's full again. Whoops. I hate when I accidentally press the U. I do not want this. Toss you out of there. Okay, do it, I guess. Either toss that. I'm gonna pick ancestral stuff instead. Legendaries goes to storage. That's okay. Candy here. Good. What are we fighting over this way? We got stuff going on. Cold enchanted mortars, frozen, and vampiric. That made the shivering first mate maybe did his AoE attack. Yes, that's possible. 5, it'll be here anyway. Not a big deal. Veritas isn't gonna hurt us. A little bit of the rubber band. It's not perfect. Been worse today. No, Marcius, no, don't jinx us like that. How could you? Good. Pick this up too. 2% heal me. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, boy. Good. Gotta drop to do it. First strike chain is injured. Lucky hit you a little bit, not enough. Wanted, so let's do this instead. There we go. Okay. More sword. I suppose I should want it. It's better materials. But good enough. To town we go. Let's get another Paragon point. I don't even know for sure where it's gonna go when I get it, but getting there. E1. Stand next to the googly-eyed sorceress. Not you, Zero. It's okay. Can't see your eyes. You're hidden. I was talking about two deer. Alright, doing the inventory thing. We'll sort this out so we're gonna put things all together. Hit chance while you have a barrier. If I had barriers. Or roll temerity, but I think I have to then roll a different helmet. Aspects from something going. Right, cool rack. No, not for me. Not for me. Critical strike damage to imbued skills. Low roll there. You. How's this looking? Dex on it. It's nothing exciting. So many swords this time. Common thing for drowned? I guess so. They're pirates, right? And swords go hand in hand. Maybe. So thank you on these. These we have. You hit chance, primary resource, attack speed for 4 seconds, dodging attack. You'll strike chance against injured enemies. I mean, it's not terrible. Our primary resource. A higher situation, then we have to track down crit from other things. I don't know. It's a pretty decent deal on what I have, just minus that lucky chance that I need. Plus damage reduction. 14 damage reduction. Poison 10. 5. Generation, not damage recently, damage reduction from dis enemies. Terrible, but my dodge chance and all that sort of thing have been pretty well for me. It was holding out for better. Imbued skill damage is okay. Crit strike chance, awesome. Corrosion damage to injured, probably not a good pair. Just one. This is not a max roll disobedience. It's the vibe. Damage of ranged weapons, thorns, exploit, passive. Passive. Roll out of thorns. Nah, it's just not good enough. Speed and all is missing too. This exists, but things about this. Attack speed of 4 seconds after dodging an attack. Jits. Roll out of the agility for something else. It's passive. Like what it is. One is that. Ammunition next attack deals like it's not terrible. I don't know. Great. Either. How about the last one? Crowd control duration, damage reduction from enemies. Cost reduction damage. 2, it's movement speed and dart +2 on some sort of passive. So 2 is sell. Alright, enjoy your food. Sell this. I'm gonna hit another sigil. Dead Man's Dredge. Lightning Storm ruined it. All fuel damage bonus isn't bad. Volcanic burning damage, shadow damage over time. Monster crowd. This is more elimination. We might get rocked by spirits. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Which hopefully gonna make up for some of the horrors that await us otherwise. And Marsha's go touch grass. All of us, so we'll say it right back. Alright, and we go to the immortal elimination. Really need to change her clothes. I don't know about this. I don't know about any of this, or at least change the color so it's out of match. Maybe a little bit in some way. Or a mess. She's a thrift, a shop, a shopper. Never know what you're gonna find and what kind of looks you go for. Very bohemian or something of her going on. Ooh, the danger here is immense. Please dodge everything one way or another. That hurts alright. Wow. Reshroud. The difference between me running that shroud and not pretty huge. I don't even have the points in it, but it's a different vibe. Get out of the poison. Struggle here. Villain. Sorceress. I stuck. Had to just evade so I can move because she was just like, nah, we don't walk anymore. We are frozen in fear or something. Blood boil, and here's a fire enchanted, explosive, poison enchanted elite. Oh my goodness. Get me out of all of that. Thank you much. Alright. Let's feed over here with us now too. We got 3 of 3 on the crew. Let's go find another blood boil. I am really low on the potion front. We can use some more of that. Ooh, bacon. I don't know where I am, but I will kill wherever I'm standing. I'm doing it. You say that it seems like for whatever reason spirits have been especially laggy lately. They're doing it again. I think too many projectiles. The game does not like that. And a while because the game is almost entirely about projectiles, isn't it? Almost. What it is, I guess. Here's another blood boil for us. Pop on over. Woo! Under 50% right through here. I want bacon. Always want bacon. I'm a bacon enjoyer, it is true. Okay, heal up a little bit. Fighting this thing point blank. What could possibly go wrong with all that multi-shot involved? Lightning enchanted. Healings. Yeah, I think. Currently not very level because we were supposed to be doing more shadow step. At the moment, I just haven't been trusting it much. There we go. Heal up here. For that very reason. Right. I can put that immortal emanation on a nice little ban list. It's kind of practically been there because of spirit things, but especially because this many spirit things, the game is not. Alright, let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bits are still running. Got my shrouds on high. And the cooldown has returned. There. That. There's this. Ooh. Thinking about that. Shroud does not have a cooldown, but it does. An aspect that's valuable after all. Oh man. Stay over here a little bit. Do a little bit of this kite on the outskirts. Hey, Banshee's gonna shoot at me. We got all sorts of explosives going on. Lag me right back into it. This way. Yeah, bacon too, just not right this second. You've got this, no problem. You'll get me afterwards. Feed. Yeah, right over here. Okay, picking up this and that. What are we up to now? Let's do, whoops. Vampiric thing. Try it anyway. Shh. Okay, so southeast, southeast. We're re-imbued. We'll head on in here. There's that for us. Oh dear. Stay out of here. Let's go protection shrine. Knows I could use it at a time like this. Let's go push the boil if that's the case. Right on through this way. Of course, I'm on the bad side of the wall. Naturally. All of this out of the way. Watching that shrine. It's got about half of the duration still going. Deal, good deal. We'll do the razor wind pickup. This, do that. Third dose of the shadow imbue. Need one more blood boil. I would hit that vulnerable thing, I would. Is it over this way? Perhaps. Kill this stuff first. Keeping our shrouds on. Up one Banshee to get rid of. Good deal. Heal up again. Alright. You're here. Some of that. Standard volcanic. Hi there, blood golem. What do you do? We've been able to see its health for a second. I definitely could. Planted and all. So there, let's pick up these and those. Heal up side. Whoop. I have to be like right on the target, otherwise it won't go off. I wanted to treat it like a teleport, but it's not exactly like that. One thing the sorceress does have on everyone. Get teleport to wherever she wants to be. Pretty dang good. Okay, under 50%. Shot, fire enchanted, and cold enchanted. Down, we'll kill this first, wait for the pop, and then we get steed. Whoa, what just hit me? Anyway. A hero overwhelmed headstone out of here. We're going over to the Pillar of the Eternal Bond next. This is right over to its right. Island circulates before we go. Greedy like that. We got that sticky finger life. Got all the things. I'm actually not that bad about that sort of thing. If it fills up, I'll just toss some things or whatever. Not the type of them. I'll go back to town. The patience for that. Volcanic. I probably shouldn't stand there. One of these. Found the other one now. So we get hit by the spikes. Going early. Shouldn't have. Whoops. Oh no, Steed. Not the place to stop walking. That was not the time. Okay, so what we're up to now. Leave, looking for the boss room. Northwest side. We're re-imbuing, getting all that poison out there. It's just to help me have a little bit more damage reduction. It's pretty useful. There's a champion. There was a champion. Give me some boots. Shooting at me. So, rocking the blight here. The shinies. There is a cold enchanted seller right here. Him right down. Okay, okay. There's a ring. Ring is perhaps next opportunity to go back to running vicious sockets and for a more lucky hit. That'd be great. Get my lucky hit on and not have to sacrifice so many skill points. Doesn't feel right doing it this way. Good deal, move here. Get these, activate the heart. That's a brutal heart at least. That's something I can use. Good, that is. Right, some more shrouds. Oh boy, let's do some beast slaying. Hand it over. The heart, will take it. I don't know what that is that's dancing, but it sure is dancing. Awesome room awaits. More elite. All the time. That out of here. Deal. These and those, and we are heading over to the north. The Eternal Bond. Blood Bishop time. Halfway through this Paragon Point already, are we? Yes, we are. Watch out for the volcanic. It still stings. Good deal. Over here. Okay, I think I'm just outside the volcanic. We're okay with that. That side. Only see it from that angle. One complaint about this game. Very little up and down view. Yes. Be at that. Other main tunnels. Oh. Hopefully it's got a good roll. That's great. And those are Penitent Greaves. Movement speed 17.5 at a 17.5. Is it trying to give us a sign? Like, hey, always wanted a max movement speed pair of these. Come on, for size. I might, just to see it. Does give me another means of CC. It's kind of cool. Don't fully utilize our cold. Triple imbue? Question. It's actually kind of my favorite thing. I am usually like the buff bard type kind of character. Even if I can't buff everybody, kind of has that juggly feel. Probably why it's so satisfying for me. I'm trying to do a thing, you know, the part that isn't helping other people directly, and kind of still the thing. Alright, 808, vuln damage, low roll, no crits. This is good. These, 3 ranks of the shadow. Okay, he had chanting a barrier, that's nice. Barrier gen X. Wow. Only it was a higher item. Interesting. You hit here. It's all kind of like cold energy. That's why I just throw it in this store. Damage dual wielded weapons, all stats, standard skills, pop new weapon. Rolls on those though. Oh, the barrier gen energy. Out of here. I'm not hoarding for whatever reason. Smoke grenade. Smoke grenade because we got aspect for whatever reason. Dex, damage reduction, or injury. Interesting, but nah. Do perfect speed roll of penitence. Bring some caltrops, more uniques. That's my days. I really change that out right now. Damage to distance, cold damage to poison. Battle clones. I'd like to utilize those more too. But 0.2 out of 5 on critical strike chance. Of all the things to not roll perfectly, thing with the crit strike that I actually want. Salvage. This is salvage. Overshot, right? So we got that for us.
Arms for the light. Anything else?
Things in storage and get some other junk out that we don't need anymore. Remember what's in there. You'd think maybe it's okay to get rid of it. Whoops. Stole something. Oh, on some stuff. That's okay. I'm not that worried. We're good that I didn't already pick up. Alright, so we got all stats, shrine buff duration, teleport. We're doing those boots. The old penitent greaves, these are 8. The warriors overpower, primary resource, blood surge, we don't need these. Plenty of opportunities while we're playing it to go ahead and get a pair of those gloves. Cannon and movement speed, we like the 2. Health. These and get those. That in there. Good to take a look at what we have over here. This is lucky hit chance, damage at chill or frozen enemy with shadow and bead skill has up to 75% chance of using an explosion. Gate. Change out in views. Damage and vulnerable enemies 14 out of 20. No good there. Frag damage, low roll. Puncture only 130. We have some 150s in storage, no problem. This is flurry damage to enemies in a circle around you and deals 24% increased damage. Oddly enough, I don't think I've seen any of those aspects until this very moment. Not running flurry. Kind of curious, interesting. Damage reduction, distant enemies, total armor, poison damage, cut. So think of it, flurry is the one I've heard probably the least about of like all of the things rogues play. Someone didn't recommend it before I rolled this one, but we went with the pinch shot, maybe. Maybe. A flurry is some other time. So that's 68 here. View damage is nice. Damage reduction while injured. That is that kind. I would have liked it. Well, it's attack save for 4 seconds. They're dodging. Resting amulet, but it's 25 out of 10 here. Rapid fire 33, 45. Burns, we don't get burns. Then there's this. Hello there, Packlet. Oh, what's up? Bone damage, but not that high. That Vol and crit together. Terrible, I'd have to roll X perhaps. Iffy. Alright, salvage and our sell these, and we're good to go next dungeon. Point to going towards the glyph, which is the way we want to go. Locked. Crit, energy refunds. Also stuff. That I can salvage some hearts. So before we do that anymore, find a one of those. Got tunnels. Finally, we got one today. 39 one. Let's salvage here. Waiting on one. Who's missing? If anything that wake them up, it would be that sigil. That shadow resist, crowd control resist. This is not too bad. What am I doing? We are doing nightmare dungeons to level up my rogue. Here we go. Pain tunnels. On in here. We're using a necro skin on my sword. It's lovely. I think they need to make more weapons like that, but on everybody glowing all over the place, then you start becoming things like all those Asian games and Guild Wars 2. Blinding everyone everywhere you go is kind of the thing in those games after a certain point. We are freeing the prisoners. Let me see. Here before we go. Nothing too exciting. Well, hello there. They've all arrived. been looking pretty thick. That's what we like to see, even if we aren't even running it nearly as high as we used to. Few shots, it still gets the same job done instead of just the one. Kind of the reasoning why it's like, you know what, maybe you don't need to fully invest in it. Dead is dead. Okay, there you go. More of these. Nice days that front. These over that away. In here. Fine there. Let's go untie some of these guys. Maybe we get the other ones on the side? Not yet. Will, right? That way, we're gonna do lay this one to rest. The other one on the other side that needs to be saved as well.
Bless you.
You got it. Alright, so now we can go check out what's going on that southeast side. Make sure we're re-imbuing. Potions all over the ground. I'm not scared. We got this. Four. Nice. Up here. This side. I'm gonna kill these. Using their buddies. Not get hit by that mauler. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're thoughtful. Very smart. Going for us. Let's do bound prisoner. This going to Mauler things. Nice, nice. Alright, northeast side. Loading. We don't want to stand there in the terrifying circle. Want to unload on all of these. That was a beautiful pole. Oh, perfectly. Right in front of where I was standing. Good. Okay, we good here? I think we're good here. Let's free this last prisoner. And then we're good to go to the north and to the next part. Dark Descent. Come through here. You should have a trigger for the goats. A huge pull, but kills or kills. We'll take them. How's my elixir going, by the way? It's still going. I said yet. There are in here. Okay. I say there was something else on the other side we could have done instead of just go through here. But I take it back. This is the thing on the other side that we are doing. The progression is the other side. My basic attack does not have points into it. Come on. Stuck doing that. It's like, oh no, what are we doing here? Have the concealment to make up for when I was a little bit lower on energy and I could just replace it that way, but no. You do have to use more of that puncture. I guess I could use more shadow stuff is what I should be doing. All their bowl. There we go. Let's pull in to the decoy. I'm not summoned a single one of these things yet because we keep killing them before they're on the altar. Kinda hate that event for that reason. Punished for efficiency. They gotta be right on the thing, not just around the thing. There's one. Got the one. That's a shame. Shadow Enchanted, Frozen, and Suppressor here. Careful, careful. Ooh. With the shadow, I'm just outside of Volcanic, chilling. 50%. Or Shadow Step. There we go. Ooh. Burn out all my potions doing that. Just open that right up. We got more potions where that came from. And I see that Blood Golem, and I know that can only be one thing. Steve's Distances has arrived. Northwest side, this is destroy the construct. Let's kill all with extra steps. Alright, Dark Descent. Time for the stone carving. Not though. Lethal, right this way. Times, good times. There you go. Gideon staff. There's this. Through this side now. Cool. There's a suppressor, a little bit of summoner. That going for us. Follow these things here. Whoops. Pull. Yes, that side. Heal up, don't die. Paragon point, halfway through 81 now. Bad at all. Let's check out that southeast. How are we doing? We're doing. Times. There you go. Clan Mauler, get you out of here. Good on that front. Shadow stepping. Over here, that's fine too. This is a-okay as well. Keep rolling, just keep rolling. Anyone find that stone carving yet? Not so much. Alright, get this out of here. Things just walked right by me. Go play with the necros more than they want to play with me. It's okay. Don't blame them. I'm scary. Oh, scary. Let's do... Right. Oops. Heal. Please do those. And southeast side. What do we have here? It's a weathered bow. That. Oh. Again. We are going. Time. Here. Here's this. To fire enchanted. There. And now. Pedestal is. So we don't go this way just yet. This stuff. Do we see where these carving is with Steve? Not yet. It slowed, I think. Alright, northeast side after we main part of the tunnels. Gotta be a little bit faster for it. We got going on over here. We're looking. Whoa. What was that? That was a mad rubber band. That's what that was. A level? That's what I heard. Glad I got one. Sorceress. Okay, stone carving time. Steve's got it. Now we go back down to the south. Okay. This way. All the way down the diagonal. Edie, I'm missing so many percentages on move speed too. Got those degrees, but I really want them. Get more speed out there. I have a max roll on one of the amulets too, maybe, possibly. Stands volcanic just outside. Go. Let's go kill this thing. Foul on, I do. Moment. Scan view. Okay, do some more shadow stepping. We have time where I am puncturing. Not quite as spammy as being able to dash. I like that dash. Doesn't have the unbreakable in it though. That is the downfall. That's our abomination. Under 50% yet? Not quite. Keep going. Keep going. Right, poison round. 3? Something like that, at least. See. But then the glyph, the dome, no volcanic touches. Strava might be playable. See, everything good here? Everything's good here. Got on the Paragon point to place. Stabby that. We did not flood completely, but it'll do. Got going on here. 5% less damage and crowd control. That's respectable. Only 2 ranks of the shadow imbuement on these. Not a shame of the snake line up anyway. No on this. This is cooldown reduction, cold imbue. Armor low roll. I think I need here. Do I? No. Damage reduction on close enemies. Cold damage coverage. Something to it. This is an agility and cutthroat. Is that worth it for me? Although it is a higher roll overall for item power. What we see there too much. This either. This is the one we're holding on to. This is a hit making an enemy vulnerable has up to 42. Crit strike. Core skill, damage over time, damage distance, damage. No thank you. On these and this sort of thing here too. Sacred, these pants. Not really need. Alright, so we're gonna sell all of those.
Sometimes the best defense is
And we're gonna check out our sigil situation.
Let's get you
Is the new ones in the Strava Lightning Storm. Bummer. We don't want do we? In a Faith Lightning Storm. Try with poison, stockades, Commodore. And I guess we monster barrier faceless. Up for a challenge. I guess we're up for a challenge. They have monster barrier and barrier breakers. Have not faced a mother's judgment in an age, and I don't think we've faced one of her at all on this character. Bonus poison damage for us. The thing. Go on inside. Here are 40 faceless with mother. The only mother's judgment. Wrote. Do too much of it, fortunately. Pressing to get to go. Oh, we've done at least a week. Maybe. Maybe. Right. The heck are we wearing? Need to do another elixir before we forget. Is. And this first one is free the prisoners. Each other and themselves. Yeah, that's right. It's a cannibal dungeon too. Oh boy. Don't know why they didn't throw in the cannibal boss in this one instead of the one that you get, but alright, pick this up here. Right on through. We got our champion to do. 50. Way. There is a champion. He left this side. Another champion there to clear out. And he's dying quite nicely with all the little extra AoEs going on. Let's go free some prisoners after we kill this. Woo, boy, that's poison, alright. Notice it too much underneath the blight until it started hurting. Alright. This one, everybody's in here. Yes, we are. More poison. That's some fast-acting poison, too. All that extra health is not gonna save you from that. Don't get out. You will die. Get rid of everybody here. For shadow explosions when I need it. There's a little bit of it. Not enough. Here to heal. These. There. 2 prisoners in this area. We'll deal with them in a moment. Got things to kill first. Hey, more goats. Here's hoping it's something playable. It's a cursed shrine on blue. Around here, so we're good to go on that front. Champion thinks it's being slick on the outskirt. Get that out of here. Hallowed Delve is not terrible. More cannibals. Those are fun to kill. Island Bow, take that too. Vicious socket that we are currently lacking. Corpse axe. Know what I would do if a devious. I suppose there's CC involved with it though. Bit of CC. Crossbow on the northwest edge. It's gone now. Re-imbue with shadow. Potion. Alright. Not a big deal. Another corpse bow shooting who knows what. It looks like it was really, really far off. That is me when I'm not paying attention. Tear shot there. Rolling corpse axe, 150%. A little bit of these, a little bit of that. That's what we're up to. There you go. Secret. Instrument. Anything here that's good? I guess I'm taking the legendaries with me. Deal. Last wave, we do need to save these prisoners though. For the shrine, but I'm going with it. There they are. And then northwest side, there's the other prisoner. We can barely see it there. Some of their ancestral. So this, we got some case to do the objective. Smaller things, so like so. Off the side and then to the east. See now, these probably pick all the angel breath I can get. Plant, if we can convert into Galavine, that means more elixirs. Always need more elixirs. This out of the way here. He's from the commission. Oh, there's Harold, yes, they all, so that one's gotta go too. Alright, so easy. Shroud stack back. There's 3 blood obelisks to get rid of next. See how we're doing with all that. Northeast side, eliminate this. That out of there. Nice little daze moment for everybody. Poison. We'd love to do a little bit of that. Do these things we do. Heal. Good here. Heretic's Asylum. There's another vicious heart here for us. For the poison enchanted to pop up again. There it goes. Heal that caged heart before we move along. Sort of legendary back there. It's not a big deal. We'll go southeast. Look for our blood obelisk. Down here. One over the north. Probably. Got going on here. Got some elites down on blue. Got cleared up. The poison again. How that felt last time when we got into it. We don't want to be there now. Oh, cool. Signates. Okay. This going for us. Oh, there's Herald and all. Oh. Right, alright. Please don't pick that because it's ancestral. This is our blood obelisk. For 1, 2 to go after. Sin, elite coming up very shortly. Professor Fire Enchanted and Summoner. Got time to summon these buddies. Thinking about it, there it goes. Little extras. Already dead. You tell what I think of them. Okay, next we need to go. Another one of these. Huh? Animals hanging out. More poison enchanted. That affix on full display. There it goes. Didn't even get to drop any poison by the looks of it. As they're always so slow to get to their normal attack. This out of here. We're doing that thing. Nothing there we wanted. There, maybe, possibly. I guess we should look. Oh, I see. One of these. Oh, this one's so cursed. I'm gonna try it though. Will it let us do the thing? I am not an Indian gal. I am half Vietnamese, but I understand truly American. I only speak English. Definitely not Indian. Alright, there's this right through here. Get that out of the way. Did we get a bugged one again? Yeah, we did. This event loves to bug. What it is. At least we get some stuff to kill along the way. That out of there. All in here. Right through that away. Oh, march it. Contagious yawns. It happens. It happens. Cool. Chosen all over the place. You can't all be Mother's Chosen. I think she has that much love for all. You're all just a bunch of suckers. This. These. Now the slay all whatever's left. Little consolation prize for having such a buggy event that doesn't let us do the thing we want to do. I'll pop this open. And I want this, I want that, this thing, and we are good to go. Over to the northeast, perhaps. Those where they are. There's our next blood obelisk. Want to come over now? They may. Enjoy all my ricochet and arrow shots. All coming. Alright, ritual leader is shock, lance, summoner, and chilling winds. Up. Percent. There you go. Pick up the sturdy boots and see what we have going on next. That's all good there. We're gonna go look for one more blood obelisk, wherever it may be. All sorts of little cultists running around. Cannibals here too. Here, where are we missing? I guess it's gonna be around to the middle room there and then northwest. Go to these things first. Flesh eater and all. Okay, so on this way. Okay. Ready on the way. I was just slaughtering indiscriminately. There's the blood obelisk we are looking for. That out of here. Here. Closer to it to give me my better shots onto the peripheral of everything around. Suppressors today, even when it's not the affix. Kind of annoying. Nice. Good to go face that horrendous boss now. Go and leave the Ancestral Legendary on the ground. It'll bring me through storage all the way up to the north. See what we've got. Hopefully what we've got is a lot of damage and not a lot of death. We can hope. All here. Little flesh eaters hanging out. Waste my potion like that. Okay, we'll go on in. 8 and 9. Hopefully, well, that was unfortunate. Started in a way where it didn't even register it was gonna be attacking me. Okay, there you go. Mother's Judgment. Do AoEs here. We do not want to be standing out that way. There's our boss. Here a little bit. This side is stunned. We got that going for us. Here, do this. Over that side, got lots of potions, but getting one shot by certain mechanics. That's probably more dangerous for me. Anyway, this is a-okay. We get away with just getting that one shot while I was walking in. Didn't have any defenses. Yeah. Rat Slayer too. Is this the unique we are using? Nope, that's a Sky Hunter. First direct damage you deal to an enemy is a guaranteed critical strike. You had maximum stacks the precision key passive when you cast the skill. 30 energy. I have him once per low dex roll though. Exploit passive. Nice overall, but not nice enough. I want to use, although we were using that passive for a while. Not. Awesome stuff we don't need here. Yeah, here we don't need these, we don't need those. Let's put that ancestral flip points into our glyph before we run off. We are good to go to town. See? Interrupting ourselves. Little wolves, they do everything. We're cute. Good, I got the white one. Already have the black one. Alright. Enders we shall go. I'm like practically next on board. Okay. So crowd control duration dex on this poison, you know, stuff and things. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Alright. Right back. That's 7 attacks of dodge. I already have one of those on an item. But like, do I hold on to it? You know, just in case. I don't think I need it. 784, no to this. Unlimited energy is very tempting though. Poisoner. So on that front, 802, no to this. Rapid fire is a 10% chance to ricochet on a target. Also, kind of a bummer there's so many different bows that the rogues can pick up. Even less chance I get the one I actually want to be improved. How lucky I got one at all. I didn't even know it existed when it dropped, to be honest. And it do. Which I want unique did once. Like, I'm just gonna play it and see what happens. And that's what happened. We're only on those pair of gloves. Nothing here. No to this, no to that. 789. Lucky hit chance, critical strike chance. Effectable, isn't it? Damage to crowd control enemies, damage to enemies effective. That is the problem. Unfortunately. Also another blue socket. Give me the blue socket. Exhaustion, low roll, crit strike, rolled perfect. Shadow damage, damage. Huge moves. Not huge moves. But this one, damage to crowd control. It's got that resource gen. Got some crit strike. It's got some damage over. Dropping what I've got currently. Pretty respectable. It's got my Vol and crit shenanigans. Some of the crit shenanigans only on the imbued. But I mean, want to salvage or sell? Let's sell. Building up our enchant funds because you know, got rid of that sword I've been carrying around forever. It's probably just some weight off my shoulders. It would probably just cost me a fortune to get good rolls on it in the first place. For this, Domain tunnels, fire damage, blood blisters, poison damage, monster life, overpower resist. This is a 43. A little thicker, and we only have 2 of us. We'll see what happens. Alright. Inside. Find the blood blisters, but I'm gonna guess we have the damage to it. As long as we pay attention. The dopamine tunnels, right? What's the worst that could happen? Very crowded room right there. Or entrance. Everybody's doing it. 3, 4 people. Yeah. Go. They're rebuffed and all that sort of good stuff. This the way we are going. Through, got poison on the back end of that sort of thing. Get us another round of poison. A little bit slower in this one than we did in some of the others. But looks like the damage is there between the two of us. No problem. Storm and all sorts of shenanigans happening. That is some damage from them too. It's a very beefy room as far as how many things we're gonna hit and aggro and anger. Blow up that way. Right, 0 went down. Get him a revive in a moment. Not have the conceal to really make it easy. It's gonna be a little bit of a hassle. Oh, got more things to kill than I thought I did. He's cleared that way. Be a little annoying, but it missed its AoE. Whoops to that. Blood blister here. Off that we didn't die, no problem. Joe's got his blood mist on. Flesh beasters, too busy being dazed and are stunned to fight us. I'm in between AoEs, no problem. This one is about to be cleared in a moment, under 50%. There you go. Vampiric Terrifying. It already did its little vampiric thing for the moment. It's gonna die before it gets to do another one. Good deal, good deal. So, we're gonna flip this. Rest. Southeast side, we do again right here. A blister. I'm looking more respectable when it's less people. We untie this one. Get rid of these so they stop shooting at me. I shoot at them. Still. Tie this one. We got another one over the other side. This way. How many more do we need? One more. Tunnels though, even if we did just find it. He is too good. You gotta do it. Explosions everywhere. Not as high supply as we like. Crit chance on here. Odd damage and that sort of thing, but still no luck on the ideal scenarios. There we go. This one, southeast side. What's going on here? It's back. Blood blister gone. Heal up this side, northeast, looking like it. Right? Oh, this is where we go after we do all that. I suppose that's okay. There's some more tunnels to clear back there, technically. Heal. And kill the corruption heart and be on our merry way. There. Alright. North side, looking for the carving. Dun-dun-dun. Not too shabby. Shadow stuff with a poison on it. Use it and abuse it. Got other imbues to rotate. We love here. There is fire enchanted on this. Tempest and chilling winds on these. Out of that explosion. Go extra. Blood blisters have to go. They are. Potions. These are just sacred items. Not really a huge deal for me to be collecting all of that right now. We want to get more kills. More ancestral. The champion. Gone and done. It's now too. Oh boy. That's beautiful. Retried. Fine. That's fine too. And the Blood Clan Mauler is sorted. Sir. Two out of the way. Have over here to work with. Too exciting. Got out of there. Good deal. Heal up the next side. We're going to the northeast, clear these, and then looking for that stone carving. Still haven't found it. Shadow explosions. We want to see. Haven't heard much of that today, actually. Dead Man's Dredge. There was a blister that went off and it did not much damage. Happy to say. The blister we just killed. Good deal. This is Blood Blister yet again. They're everywhere. No, we're gonna go east side. Some of this. Do some of that. Stone carving right here. We found it before we found the other thing. Blood blisters. Thank you. Thank you. Good deal. And the northwest side, perhaps. Up all of these while we're going. There's got that necro speed. Alright. Some terror about. We do not want to be standing in that. Oh, it's wild. Oh boy. Okay, Garen holds. Sure. You up too. Blood blister there. All these ancestral items. That was a good pull for drops too. Okay. Pedestals here, perhaps. Got boots all the way out here. Sure, why not? And I had a bad case of luck with our projectiles. That way. I'm surprised it wasn't where we needed to go. Like, the last tunnel to check is right through here. Elixirs, we always are about that. You, everyone, end up with a surplus. Dirty gloves, we'll take those too. That. This, okay. This side, heal up again, do one of those. This is... and shaman-y things. How we doing? Northwest to the northwest. Okay. Follow the there it is. Alright, I'm gonna place this. We do have some things to kill on this side first. That out of here. Champion protecting the crew a little bit, but not enough to save the day, of course. Right, anything here worth looting? There are a few things. That blood blister's about to go off. Go to the boss. Healing really well. Save it for anything. Shadow value. Standing in that thing's poison. Do not do that. That's not recommended. Alright. Domination about to be staggered. There it goes. And points back into puncture, I think. Very least. No, don't know about all this. Okay, so County upgrade, Faceless Shrine. Did alright in the last one. Okay, how we go. About to get a level. I have another Paragon point just sitting there waiting for us. Not too shabby. Oh, trip to the wardrobe. It's not looking quite right. Okay. These things, what's this doing for us? Only have 4. Trying to mark them as junk. Work out that way. You get a chance to give a barrier, total armor. Actually, great, but not terrible. Here. No, no to this one. Damage overpower, nah. The axe is obviously not for us. Phone's awesome with imbuement supplied to your skills. Crowd, imbued, these, flurry, primary resource, no thank you. Lucky hit chance, critical strike chance. These pants, I don't think so. These boots, not. This one here, damage reduction injured, I don't think so either. Winners, really. Crit strike chance 4.2 out of 5. Damage to slow, damage to distance, damage to chill. Darn, had the right socket, but it wasn't giving me the energy I need. Rolls here. No good. Not as well. We're good on the selling front. We are. We on one. So
But when once feel.
that instead of having to go. Salvage. It's not like I have any shortage of invokers. Dead Man's Dread. That's a 44. Yeesh. Hold. Higher and higher and higher. Give it a shot. I mean, I got 0 here. It's not like I'm solo it. See what happens. Is where we're going towards Let's socket. Problem zero. The dead man's dredge. Hopefully ghouls, we can handle those. Pause at elite animus carrier, probably. Usually pretty tanky. I was gonna do a wardrobe change. Not important with the actual killing. That'll happen. Yes. Barbara. Alright. What we're doing here. That way. Shoot, there he is. He was up a little bit earlier than I was expecting to be. And of course, fire enchanting and all. My life more difficult. A little bit painful. All those defensives in the build-up do intend on having. Don't have yet. That was painful indeed. I still have too much and weird lucky hit things that aren't really serving us super well. Whew. That is hot. No potions now. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, very bad timing. Very unfortunate time. I don't think I can leash him unless I actually leave the dungeon. Without potions, I'm probably in that position where I'm gonna have to do it. To do, but sure, if it gets him to move away, get a little bit of a reset here. Be outside of the question to get potions too, but let's get Zero up first. Okay, yeah, he should have run away. That would make the sense. Alright, here. Go get some potions before I do this again. That's gonna sting a little bit. Back to running. Heavier poisons. Do it this way. Feel better. Alright, so here's our healer. That's what's here. Just talk to that one because it has the little bubble over and that's not the one you want to talk to. One next to him. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, skill tree and all of this as much as I like it. We're gonna do use this for now. More changes in that, but I'll do for the moment. I like how it wants me to do Echo Hatred. Yes, I know it exists, but we are definitely not ready for that. Alright. What am I getting poisoned from right now? Kinda wild. Alright, Barbers. Time to kick in when we need you. These served us well. We got all sorts of things aggroing. Another stun for him. Yeah, buddy. There you go. All of our stuns and such. Life is a lot better. There you go. Okay, so that's another blister. Barely could see it underneath all that blight. It's there, alright. Not like back in the day with the total blackout blight. So I kind of miss it a little bit. Heal, girl, heal. We've got electrified obelisk, and I got the blood blister here popping off. Lord. Oh boy. Can I stun on that? No, I can't. Potions again. We use the daze. Another stun. All the stun and all the land. That works out. A little low on the potion front, but we do have some more over there on the blood blister. Rid of us. Alright. Potions on me. Heroes on a fresh set. Over here. Is that resplendent over there? Cursed. No, it's got a mortar. Defender. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Stop playing. Up so close. Not really supposed to be anyway. We're running the bow. Nice amount of healing pot. The target to actually use this throws me off all the time. I keep trying to treat it like the sorceress teleport. Target to do the break for that. The raffle heart. Get rid of the blister first. Heal up that way. Some barber replacements. That'd be nice. Alternate amulets. Wouldn't mind on like heavy defensive one. I think I have a little bit on this one. Yeah, though. More. These. Do that way. This one was Creeping Death. The second Creeping Death today without actually farming raffles. Those just keep appearing in the dungeons for us. So, heal up to Mr. Suppressor. I need to heal up more than we are. And all the pots. Blister. Into the suppressor before we hit that. It just makes me run into the wall by the looks of it. Suppressor wall. There we go. Waiting on the pop. Heal. Blood blister time now. Return of the Steed. Very nice. We're re-imbued. Going for us. Okay. Well, there's you and all your little shenanigans. Heal up here. Outskirts. Barely got popped before it started popping at us. Everybody's here. A little bit more security blanket. We've the 2 necros now. All of that right here. Heal up this way. Fire this on, even if it doesn't have an imbue on it yet. After the terror underneath our feet. Hard to see with all the chaos ensuing, but it worked out alright. Shroud up again. A band, please be a proper ring. Scrubbing it right now. Humming it. Whatever I've got is what I've got. Got one. This is a brutal. A brutal sockets. There's a chance of an upgrade on something. Teleporter. Bag it up. And I follow Comrade Bielski. Welcome. Alright. Going for us, Caged Heart. Let me take that. There are the blisters. Go northwest. Oh, there's this area southeast already on the map. Do that one first. Woo! Oh boy. That was just sudden loss of a necro. Another sudden loss of a necro. Well then. This is unfortunate. Getting toe to toe with this guy, where it's not where we really want to be. Can it work for us? Get some damage reduction on the poison. Kind of burned us stun. Should have given up maybe a little bit before we did the thing. Martians. Get these guys out. Save my necros. Sometimes I see that blood golem walk up and I think it's an enemy. I'm very confused. We're about to hit level 82. Here's the animator. At least one of them. There we go. It's like the Sentinel Guardian. Do champion first. Then we work on this one. The other champion. Oh, in the pool. Whoops to them. Unfortunate circumstance. Was a blood blister there too, and that was pretty immediately gone. Now let's see. You're freeing the prisoners times 7. And then killing the alpha. Shame those guys decided to come up first before their suppressor. And they just walked into their devs. GG on that front to get out of plague. Blood blister there. There's another one down there outside. Heroes handled it. See now. All good here. North side. We'll take a look at what we got going on. Just some ads for now. Prisoners. There's a healing well in here. Really. Champion on the back end. The way my poison looks a lot better now that I put our points back into it. Got that going for us and everything else fails. Poison won't do its job. The rest, put some points into my Paragon board. Won't hurt me. View with poison. And we're looking for our next prisoners. Just a little ricochet that gave me low value. Make sure we're using our darkness too. Actually, bit of daze and stun to carry us through the day. Not that we have a shortage of that. And 2 necros, of course, running me auto corpse tendrils. I had to guess. At least one of them must be. There you go. Alright, so champion's gonna poison itself to death. Even if we don't kill it, but we did get it. Get the shadow in view. A little bit more explosions. We love that. Pains me. Keeps me busy. We need 5 more freed prisoners. Can't see any of them on the map yet. Let's go take this side. There's one. Maybe imbue that's off cooldown. Origins. Yep. Please imbue us. Southwest. I got Zero with me and Steed up there. That works out pretty well. Buddy's guy up there. Be fine. In the Bloodlance we trust. Was my first class, though we leveled to 100 in this season myself, after all. Okay. Please. Light the candle. Oh, Steve went back with us. Cool. Alright. Terrifying. Under 50%. Good, good. My Shadow Step more. I have a lot invested into it. Like, what if I need it later on for the break? Okay. Seconds anyway, here. Like it more if I was running the extra vuln damage instead of the defense damage, but we're kind of locked in with our Eagle Horn or whatever it's called. Bonuses at the distance. Okay, southeast, southeast. Steed's going. A little bit of a rubber band, so I'm happy to have other people do the point man thing, and I'll just kind of hang back and not die. Poison enchanted, explosive, and fire enchanted on our resplendent guardian. Tag it up. Which dash had unbreakable on it? This is another temerity. Is that our second temerity today? No, it's an Eyes in the Dark. Unless it hits a boss or player, death trap will continue to armor itself. That's right. That is another pair of pants that is possibly unique for the rogue. I forget it exists. I haven't played traps really. Alright, on the 50% here with you. There you go. Nice and dead. And there's our last prisoner. Free that one and get the alpha. There it is. Shadow Enchanted, Waller, and Tempest. Not too scary. It's busy being stunned and dazed perpetually. Trying its hardest, but its hardest won't be enough. Appreciate how those particular dungeons by structure get the glyph immediately. Don't like wait around. Pretty efficient. Okay, so I'm gonna go 15 to Uncanny. Time to actually try and get one of these to 21. What do we like the most? All the poisoning's been going, you know, I feel like do tracker, but honestly it should probably be combat. It's just I haven't slotted it yet. Now we go. Enough, I'm pretty sure. The board and like right next door to it. Right next. Pretty close. Not today. Okay. Go do some selling. I'm gonna go do my wardrobe thing. I'm gonna do the looting from my own stash. I hope we'll clean all this. Only one thing, I'm kind of surprised. Alright, so that space is bothering me. And better than that. Oh, the effects might be tempted. No. That doesn't look right. That's like a moo energy, I think. No. Classic kind of deal. Like mix it up just so we can say like we're not all just wearing one outfit, but I really like that outfit. Nice. Anyway, we'll confirm with that. Better. Let's go ahead and now do that inventory sort of thing. Parts salvage. Alright, so sort this out. See what we got. 0.5 on the damage reduction. I do have a perfect one. In storage, if I want to go that route. I don't see why I wouldn't. That's not Cast armor, damage reduction to enemies, no. No to this. There's also a pass for us. That's all sacred. 750 here, nah. Blades, critical strike, chance damage to injured, overpowered damage. No, no. This primary resource is nice. Intelligence, not so nice. Attack speed's on it. Attack speed for 4 seconds after dodging an attack. Well, what do we lose right now? Either penetrating shot or the crit strike chance. Crit strike chance. Rough spot. That would be bad. All that attack speed. Oh, we're gonna get rid of it. It's only 748. Eyes in the Dark, not our vibe. There was again some other time if we do want to run traps on another one of our rogues, but I'm pretty sure this one does not have an interference. Trap also has +3 on it. Roll high on the dodge rate. How about this? Lucky hit chance. Respectable amount. Vulnerable damage. Damage to injured. Damage to frozen. Great. On it, but we want a resource gen. This is a devious socket. Damage over there super low. Roll on it. Not lucky hit chance on it. Nah, I think I'll pass. For something even better. 782. P1 marksman skill damage. Nah. And aspect was 29 to 30 for increased damage. Just not bad. Let's go ahead and sell these things. Salvage our hearts here. Don't even give me a level 5. Nope. First. Salvage these. Out of principle, I salvaged them, but many of all this. Alright, so consumable time. What's our sigil situation? And hold, got shadow damage, nightmare portal, monster poison, monster shadow damage. Ideal for our composition. Darnell 45. I'll hold on to that one for now. The comm door, unless there's something nasty on it, it's not too 41. Exciting as some of the ones we've done earlier, but I like to chill. We're okay with that. Chill radius for us now. 1. Another comm door. Does have goats and undead. Undead means bit of a touch of the corpus pose, and the goats in here are the Moon Clan varieties, so they do that nasty lightning thing. Famous back in Champion's Demise Season 0. Experience. I've dungeon way too many times. Way too many times. Gideon over here needs to put a shirt on. Saw that before we went inside. Right, here we go. So if I love or hate, then I have that. It's like, yeah, my skin and all, but I don't know if it matches my gal. Looks interesting. Okay. Okay, the high priest is what we're up to. We got a few goats there, not a big deal. Just walk it off. Now on that side. That's my shadow step does let me... Did it let me avoid elevation? Yeah, it does. The target. What the? How did I... What? Question mark? How did that get there? I don't think it was a fly that died that way. Very buggy. Whoa, what got me? Oh, the Moon Clan Shaman Lightning got me. We do have 0 down there. These are technically just ads, as long as you don't get popped by lightning. Mentioned how they can do that. What got me? It was just so sudden. I didn't even see it. And it says Moon Clan Shaman, so yeah, that'll probably do it. Light do the blight thing. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hop on back up. There's Steed. Have a little bit more on the elixir. Keep rolling in. I got that reflex from all the other characters I've played. Over here a little bit. That'd be over there with the things that kill me a little. I want to be a little bit closer than that though. Alright. These are right here. North side. How we doing? This way. This is the vicious plague maggot. Get out of the volcanic. That thing. Under 50% now. There you go. Right. Get the tunic. Shaman back there. And these are impalers. Okay. Done. Feel good deal. Our high priest over there on the northwest side is with Steed. Let's help out with that. Poison on poison. Not want to go into there with my shadow step at the moment. That does not look like a good time. Really just ate my shot. Kinda did. It kinda did. A lot of poison. Yes, do walk out of all that. That'd be great. That sounds like a good plan. I swear, the poison pools get bigger and bigger all the time. Just my perception, because I'm such a tiny rogue, but either way. Not fans of this. I'm still standing in it too. Hmm. Not like this single target situation right now. It is what it is. There you go. Glorious gloves. Pop you down, pick you up, and let's walk him through this just out of principle, but feel great. These things here, and we're looking for 2 more high priests. Okay, not gonna be around here, but there's a kill along the way. I'm cool with it. Things in general. Kill them all. Alright, so we go back to the middle room, and we got southwest, southeast to do our high priest saw, and sticks there, and I'll stick with the armor for now, feeling kind of cozy with that. Find another high priest somewhere down here. You're okay to do this. That cold enchanted, that lightning's on that side. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go play with the decoy. That's what we want them to do. Oh boy. Right, what do we have here? These. Hit them with that stun. Cold enchanted. And a little healthy. We do not like this. Deal. Alright, let's sweep that up. We'll take these here too. No? High priest. Got the volcanic. Low on the potion front. Get the stun. Lovely. Pick these up right here. That out of the way. Get myself out of the way of that, I should say. We don't want to stand in volcanic. That's painful. This is better than the days when I was playing Firewall. No one could see where it was. Not less casualties to volcanic these days. Everybody just chilling at range and being able to see their feet. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, gonna get all these out here. Through that side. Have a suppressor. Oh no, that lightning. I see you there. Panic. Rocking the blood mist, no big deal. Right there. I'm back into the volcanic, but I guess the timing worked out. It's okay. Immune, 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 immune. Good deal. Alright. All of that. I'm about to see over 1 million damage. This. That going for us. Gonna Atkins grasp here. Super exciting. Here, do this. Not do all of the things. Good deal. Okay, so next one we gotta go to the southwest wing for the last of the high priests. Oh. Alright, heal me again. What are we up to now? We need to go that way. That way. To the left. Imbue us with the poison. I add types, not too exciting. That out of the way, there you go. Keep rolling, just keep rolling. All good. Careful. There's wonderful. Easy peasy. Oh, it's dead. Gonna last a little bit longer. Is this, I guess, only tier 41? Is that the problem? Something like that. Devious heart. Least exciting of all. Pick this up. Money. Like money. Money's nice. Do all the burning. My goal I've done on the enchanting recently. We chasing movement speed. I got it on both my amulet and my boots, but at cost and not even great rolls. Been worse though. I'm not complaining. At least I got it. Short any speed on the rogue. I'm still gonna be faster than the necros. That's a very high bar. Are we okay over here, Steed? Steed's up to. I think we're good to go to the high priest over here on the southeast, though. 0 over. Only need 1 necro, right? Alright. This one just popped on over to us. Not like being in this fire, any of those things. A little dangerous. True, true. Oh, well, at least maybe we needed the other necro after all. Thank you, Steed. Thank you. When I was doing the firewall, I wasn't trying to be that kind of trolly. And then Blizzard, well, Blizzard. Blizzard gonna Blizzard. We all know that that one does actually give me a little bit of headache whenever Steve brings out the Nicholas Mage. I have to like look away and through it. I look at it, that thing happened. Which is a shame because I totally dig that build. If I played Ice, that's the one I want to do, and I don't know how it would go if I actually played it myself. At some point, we should do it just for science. Alright, that is that. All these little ads going on. Want my imbue on my puncture back. Whoa, that lightning. It's everywhere. Get out of here with that. Be the most worrisome of all attacks to see. Generally, when I don't see it is when I die to it. Like when we walked in originally. So chamber door is what we're up to. All the way up here. I don't like doing this dungeon. It's so dang big. Temples, they look pretty cool, but they are obnoxious. What's going on here? Spawning. Really the amount of principle. Finish it. It was the corpse bow I was worried about. It's the corpse bow I did not actually see. Alright. Shadow Step is like a conduit. And aim it for poo and get a good value unless I have something to target. Here we go. Cosmic Abomination time. Let's review. Move over here. Okay, fine. Here we go. A little bit more of these. He's staggered now. I always thought it would be the sound of the puncture knives I would hear non-stop in my head when I'm not playing. Actually, the explosions off of the Shadow Imbue. That's the one that's really catchy. Been getting like huge value off of it today. Reasons where my big numbers are coming from. Alright, so which one do we want to do? Combat. Well, my crit strike to actually be good. Finally. Alright. Inventory space, we'll pick that up too. Go to town, about to get another Paragon point. Beautiful. Yeah, as far as trolling your teammates, nothing beats Bone Prison. Sad to say, probably out there somewhere, there's someone who plays hardcore with their friends, and yeah, they learned it the hard way, didn't they? Like, there's things that actually on accident, and there's things that they can deliberately do with both. Okay. This damage reduction, enemies that are poisoned. Trap skill damage, poison damage, movement, skill damage. But skill damage work much for me. No defensives on that one. For chest that has like all the damage reduction, so inevitably you just kind of need it. Doesn't come to me yet. And if it does, in a high item power. Functional. Damage to enemies affected by trap skills, damage to close, crit damage. Nah. For the right combination, and this is still not it. These, noted that. These gloves, overpower damage, rapid fire, crit strike damage. How dare you, Steve? That's right. How dare you? Noted this, noted that. This is critical strikes with core skills. Increase your attack speed by 18%. No, thank you. Second momentum. Bottom roll. Alice, crowd control, heal and receive. No, not for my rogue. Strength, marksman skill damage, energy cost reduction, intelligence. Sad face. Pretty sad face. Go ahead and sell these. It's funny, yeah. In softcore, it's pretty. Learn to work around it, but some classes can do it better than others. Fortunately, a lot of my Bone Prison experience has been, well, I could teleport souls instead. Okay, so we got Archons, we got Heretics, we have the highest Charnel, 45. Well, with 3 of us. Crit strike bonus on that sigil. What a 45 feels like. Rose will be fine. Also go to the tree. I get that. I don't know. We'll do it though. You know, it doesn't always give us the greatest of things. It's better than nothing. If gradual progress, just naturally doing whatever we do. Here we go. worse. Although I think I'm faster just walking around, even if I don't have all my other modifiers. Wolf bear. Oh, it's not man bear pig, I suppose. Doesn't count. Bear pigs. I think I actually saw it today already. Come to think of it, but being on streams doesn't count. Being on stream one. Bells. That's how much we care about that sort of thing. Maybe we have some aspects, but other than that, nothing good of this. Wow, bottom roll, disobedience, first. So, onto the dungeon we go. This one is Darnell House 45, critical strike, blood blister, lightning damage, lightning resist, bone resist. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Well, you gotta taste your own medicine enough to know what it's like. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure you guys use it can destroy it early. You know you got somebody. A lot of people who use it don't really think about it too much. If they're just like innocently putting it in their build, it can be a hassle. Alright. Here we go. Charnel 45. Almost sounds like a Chanel number 5 perfume moment. Imagine if I actually made that and bottled it. Charge us some obnoxious amount of money to smell like burnt meat. Whoops, there goes Steve. Let's see if we can deal with this. I'll help. We do have Zero coming in. Don't get jumped, Zero. Don't get jumped. Already lost one necro to this. Okay. Whoa, hello. Got it clean. Thank you, very nice. The Shivering Gorger and its Cold Enchanted did pop me. Yeah. There's that. That's very considerate of you. Okay. Now we go. Champions and all. Sure, it was the Cold Enchanted that really wrecked me. Nope. Zero did not die. We did not all die. The Red Queen is wrong again. She often is, that little witch. Southeast, we are going. That's good, it's funny. Cannibals are people too? Clearly our characters don't seem to think much of it. They don't care about people. That's probably more the case in this kind of game. To be honest, they don't really care. If your desires do not align with the main characters, you may as well be fodder. Alright, let's get this out of here. That out of there. We got a prisoner. We also need to get out of there. Cage that is. We got it. Blood blister is gone. Let's go southeast side. See what we're up to over here. A little bit of these ad types can die, so we don't have to worry about that. Arg. My resource management doesn't feel right now. My finger on it, but I think it might have to do with not killing as many things. Alright, took points out of energy off of the shadow imbue. A little bit to do with it. Rekka. Stun for you, but it doesn't really work out when he's just fresh off of one. There's Rekka. Realize we are right under fighting level 100 stuff now. Exciting. If we can do it, we may as well. Oh no, what happened here? We were fighting Rutko, the next thing I know, I was like, wait, where's Steve? Down there. Pop in all the stuff, seeing all the numbers. Our potions are running low. We got more over here we can pick up. Get all of this, and let's go get Steve up here. Fucked around and found out. I would explain what happened, yes. Whoops. The joys of playing in a party. We have plenty of helping hands to pick you right up. Yes, it is compared to playing solo. It is what it is. These games to play with people, so here we are. Should be rewarding. Dealing with people is exhausting. I guess. Okay, so... I wouldn't know too much, so I don't deal with many people. Not these days. Blessed. Blessed. Alright, southeast, we got our Bardock experience. Take this conduit to... Well, he got melted anyway. He'd handle it, didn't even need my conduit, now I have to go all the way up there and... There's conduit value to be had. Well, it looked cool while it lasted. I go in, I'm opening doors, that's what we're up to. And all the way over here, I suppose I'll pick up this ring. Have a dream of having rings and actually have lucky hit chance and crit together. Girl can dream. Alright, this is Slay All. Already have some elites popping up to harass me. And we do have a steed here, so but even if I do go down. I always worry when I go into these rooms early when I don't have people around that I'm gonna die and burn or revive that I don't want to burn and didn't have to, but I just waited. Always the worst feeling. Crap. Now we go to the feeding pit. We gotta go do the corpse bile thing. Underneath the suppressor, I want to do the little shadow hit. There we go. Shadow hit with poison. Deal, let's get off. Whoops. Caught in the plague. Didn't even remember that it was there until it was too late. Yeah, that's gonna... Whoops. Rogue got popped. Let's go northeast side. There's one of our corpse piles. West, actually, from where I was standing. Corpse pile, get you out of here. Yeah, the explosions, please. Not need more of that. All the pulls all the time makes life easy. Gotta love it. Alright, it's under 50%. There we go. Woo! Whoops. Got caught again. Was that the explosion? I could have swore it was maybe just a fire. Okay. Okay. Like our place to be. Not too much going on here. Just a little bit of the old cannibal ads. Stun days. Like, kind of overlaps and does that. Always a little sad. Like, hey, if I could just go on a little bit better. Alright. Ricocheting, penetrating shots everywhere. Out of here. Some of this. Vampiric, under 50%. There you go. Alright. Pick up this, pick up that. But... Ooh, another ring. A potential great success. Probably miserable failure. Southeast, got more maggots, but it doesn't have a corpse pile. Yes, it does. There was one of these, so one more to go afterwards. Poison thing we do, heal me up a little bit. Do blood blister here. Set now. Be again on you. Frozen Skull Enchanted Chilling Wind. And the opportunity to do too much, poor thing. Wasted the shot. That's alright though. Alright, checking out northeast. Way to on the southeast, but yeah, nothing but stuff to kill. Alright. Blister, we're gonna just walk away from you now. Whoops. Keep down, let's get rid of the pestilent host. Inner executed steed almost, well, something almost got me. Hit me here, I don't know. Pressers and all. Hello, hello. How you doing, 101? What do you mean? Alright, picking up this, pick up that. Lacking stream. My only day we lack stream is the day I have a day off. 50% on the elites. 5, perhaps. Light does its thing. There you go. Cool. North we go. How you been, 101? Corpse pile. Last of these sites. Lightning enchanted explosives and electrified obelisk. Lacking what? I don't think it's cool slay. I think somebody doesn't understand what it means. Under 50%, lightning enchanted explosive and electrified obelisk underneath the dome. Not much I can do about it. No combat for the crit value. And there's that. Please, if I can, what do I have? I can drop. Oh, toss this. Darts. Then, how are we doing? This way and this there. Send on the big elites. There it goes. The poison enchanted, not a plague. So, toss anything else here we don't need. Great armor. We never need those. Board. That'll go to inventory. We need more boots. Maybe. Try long shot. I really want. So down we go again. Okay. A little bit of a bud coloration on her collar. Rainbow looking. Bad pics. Alright. To the inventory sorting. On that one, only gave me 2 on the shadow and view. Still looking for a proper helmet that gives me in view points. That'd be awesome. Damage reduction to enemies. Nothing great there for us either. Pass on these. No to these. No to those. No thank you. Dark damage and imbued skills. No. 804, but not things we need on it. Here either. We're getting rid of all of these. 782 damage for 4 seconds after that. Damage. Yeah. Even skill cooldowns. No. Nothing good is basically what it amounts to. Well, it's a 35 out of 45 on that aspect. Grenades. Moment together. Interesting, but no. These are getting lower item power type. Badly at this point, we're just gonna prop our end game right combinations. Shadow damage, imbued skill damage, overpower maximum energy. Rapid fire, ricochet. Got a max roll on it. Roll that aspect at some point just for fun of it. Not happened yet. Nothing I really want. Too bad. It's giving me some of the right sockets, but none of the right modifiers.
Be careful.
Another point into the Paragon. Damage and whatnot, and the glyph socket. Another sigil what we have here. I have not played the new Bubba game other than when they had that tech test. Garen hold 45. Got control impaired explosion, suppressor, burn damage, range defenders on something. Press. Well, this one, not as bad. It does have monster poison damage. Take the extra shadow damage for some of the necro shenanigans and my own. These anything that's just like go for us if we use worry back spells. Okay, I suppose I don't mind them too much. Here, there's something you think I want to grab. There we go, lightning storm.
Fight hard.
All right.
Make the devil pay.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. Let's go to Garen hold. Into the fire we are going. Gonna slay some fallen. What's in there? Undead too? Something. Alright, alright. Dungeon 40. Good one. We got wow, I've become flanked by 2 armored necros, but here we are. I could always loads, be a little slow on it. Pretty much. Pretty much. And this right up. See, well, we're up to about to be halfway through this level for one thing. Right up here too. These are just normal ad type things. Get the champions out of the way is what we want to do. That out of there. Really entice me much. Ad types. I need more potions though. Hand them over. I have much to worry about coming up here because I don't want to bother dealing with healers. in these dungeons a little low on the potion front. At least I've noticed that on my rogue, and a lot of my other characters maybe not. Partially because we're not dying. We're out of potions, but not dying. Alright. There you go. One right here, but we're right back to where we were a moment ago because I need to use it. Shadow step for what it's worth. Get a champion out of the way. Another portal popping off. Kill all of the demons. All of them. Perfect map to do it on. The proper fallen demons. Right up. Anything here that's gonna explode when I kill it? No, but that mortar is exploding right now, and I do not like standing in that AoE. Rid of this explosive. Kind of a weird modifier. You can just destroy the explosion site. Or it's not even like sturdy or anything. Happens because you're attacking other things. Right there's one. Fire orb and all. Alright, so how are we up to now? What are we up to now? This is a devious heart. And kill this burning dead archer. Trying to shoot at me. It's facing in my corner. I don't care for that. Get out of here. It's just not right. I keep meaning to adjust the kill tree for it. Haven't done it. I wonder if removing some of that lucky hit messed with my lucky hit turn. I guess it would. Probably be missing energy I'm sensing now. I'll rebalance some of those sort of things. Spam home or spam harder. No, it's not cutting it. There's a heart we're gonna pick up. It does. Like way too much of that. I'm not even sure what else it's all for. Okay. Crafting of incense and elixirs. Something like that. Here's our first idol. We found the one that's actually probably supposed to be the one you should see last. Doesn't matter. The idol is an idol and almost be destroyed. Get out of that. Oh boy, so many numbers. He's lagging us. It's accessible. Actually, it's not the numbers, I'd say. Everything contributes, but all the projectiles. It doesn't like it. Alright, not even enchanted vampiric plague bear. Let's back it up. We're almost dead. No one wants that. Well, probably plenty of people want that, but they can't have it. This out of here. Good deal. Whoops, that's popping. Almost walked into that. After saying what I said. Whoops. No, no, no. Alright, so we gotta go back down to the south side and go check out the side rooms. Over here, perhaps? Maybe? Possibly? Find out. Oops, oops, oops. That's a lot of falling. Let's be over here while they're popping off. A nightmare portal over this side. I'll deal with it while those guys are killing other things. Cool. Okay. Re-poison us. Yes, lots of numbers. Numbers, Diablo, and other action RPGs are for you. Everywhere. Okay, there's this. Sink. There you go ahead. Pop on off of this side. Teleporter vampiric and... Whoop. And terrifying. What we're up to. Nine. Over this way. Oh boy, under 50%. There you go. Nightmare portal here too. Deal, good deal. Dear, oh dear. Island trousers. West side, perhaps. And we get over here on the southeast. Whoops. There's a chance our idol could be down here. There's probably a better chance he's on the other side. I almost went down there just checking my map. Times. Out first. Go check the other side if we have anything down there. Long way down. It's a hole that never ends. Paragon Point came our way. Whoops. Corpsebow City. Be on the backside gonna die. Wow, that was like a stampede. Stampede of demons. Loading. Oh, thank you. I'll be over here. Do my little dance in the fire. So, what about down this way? Open this up. Take a look at what we got. Oh, hello. All good? I think so. Open this up. The southeast side. Wow. A lot more territory to cover than I thought. There's the idol we are looking for. Make sure that corpse bow is dead. I'm gonna stand right here right now. No, thank you. Good, good. And not bad. Moving aside. Have ourselves another hell driver. all the lightning, teleporter shotgun, electrified obelisk. Back to those who being CC'd in waves. Okay, so all the way up here in the northwest. So much walking to be done. Get that out of the way. Nice. Good deal. We are on our way. Another imbue, so we're ready to go when we find something to shoot. 4 of my shrouds out of 5. Not as fast as we could be, but still ahead of the pack, naturally. This is slay all enemies. A little bit of that. Let's do more poisons. Give me that damage reduction if something happens to get through the cracks. But looking for Zorlin for the key next. Heal up before we go through here. Our lunatics. And sketchy. Open this up. Channeling shrine, and it's active. All the imbues, all of the penetrating shots. Our heart's content. More attack speed. That's what I'm missing on those gloves like a lot right now. I had a pair of gloves that rolled stack of it. Then it didn't have the crit strike chance, which is probably even more important right now. There are means to force the crit. I kind of want those points into other things more than not. Ooh. What are we doing at? Alright, it's revive. Here we go. Pick these up here soon. We got a key to collect. I got it. Let's go right over here. Pick up that healing potion. And in we are. Spirit Caller of Flames time. What we're up to. Go. Feel good deal. Whoops. Right. That going. Spirit Caller of Flames already staggered. She up a shadow stat point. Almost dead, almost dead. Over where I'm supposed to be. More distance, more damage, kind of feeling. So cozy right here. The blight pool and all. Ah. Level. Follow these, and now we're gonna go more points into combat. I'm leveling up the glyph that I haven't slotted anywhere, but we're almost there. We'll get there soon. We're halfway through the level for me. 3. No. Don't think that's how that works. So let's go head over to the merchant again. See what it is. Alright. What do they do with all this junk melted down the same as we would? When a dark shroud shadow would you trigger an explosion around yourself that deals 2,105 shadow damage. No, I don't think so. No to this, no to that. 810. Good night, Zero. Thanks for playing with us. Critical strike damage dex on this. Not terrible, but also not great. Skills gain attack speed. Okay, too. Attack speed, crit strike damage, skills, damage, crowd control. Respectable. What are we currently running? Those enemies' dex. 9 damage to crowd control. Maybe, possibly. Back from imbued, so we don't really use a lot of imbued other than that aspect. Adds up. Trap skill cooldown reduction, 5% chance of life, primary resource, critical strike damage. Well, I'd obviously have to roll out of the trap skill. Well, it means that that heal is an awkward position. Lucky hit chance, barrage, and flurry. That's good to us. Range shot only 2. One's also a no-go. I do like the dex on it. Crit strike chance. Source return is pretty important. Damage reduction while injured. Damage reduction on enemies that are damage reduction. On an 813. Would probably be a winner then. We have to reroll some things. I'm not going to do it immediately. Might be valuable though, so we'll hold on to it for sure. These were lost in 25 minutes. Speed. Introduction of close enemies. No thank you. How's these boots? That's a no. That's also a no. Let's sell these. Also, these pants into storage. You're not gonna us with the enchantment and thinking it over right now. Just option. Circling blades uses the twisting blades aspect. What do I have that I can get rid of? Decisions. That throat tickle, no one likes that. Pardon me. Alright. Blood skill damage, coalesce blood. Fire damage over time, total armor, movement speed. Don't need this Esso's heirloom, do I? Like a backup to the backup to the backup kind of situation with those. Pardon me. 805. What are we keeping these for? Damage reductions on these two. I guess that was the plan. Sorceress things. This one is Barbarian Backup, I think. Oh, this was Weapon Master. We were running Weapon Mastery on that one. I don't think we're going to do it again. Get rid of this one. That's an imprint, so we're going to have that out of here. A little weird to get rid of because they're pretty damn good, but I can't keep it all, and I'm pretty sure my Barbarian's in a better place with how they are. Since it is upgraded, we will go ahead and salvage. One is... it's Flurry. Blades is a Flurry, I didn't even know. Anything on this we really like? Not so much. We'll salvage that too. Accept. Let's go. We'll pop another sigil. What do we have for options? Ironhold and Heretic's Asylum. Kind of nasty. Mariner's Refuge. Find. Faceless Shrine. There's Judgment. Probably not a winner for us if we can help it. 15 cities, only 41, but we'll fun salvaging here. Other Judgment at the moment. Pressers. But we can probably do it. I don't really want to force ourselves to too much. Make some space. We can work with that. Head on into the dungeon. I do need to put a point into my Paragon board. 15 city is where we're headed. I'll rise. It's just the two of us. Ed and myself. That weird extra color on the sword. It's like, what is that? It's like, oh yeah. A weird weapon that glows more than pretty much anything else in the game. Alright, our point here goes down this way. Our way towards the socket. Now one shot of the poison before we reload it again. There we go. That one, the ricochet hits just right. This is our corpse bow. It must die. Northeast side is where I'll be headed next, I think. Then the grenades save the day. I really do like how repeatable that is. I don't have points into the skill. It kind of makes me feel like if I did, it'd have even more effects. I haven't actually even looked into it. I'm kind of leaning on the extra little stuns. Kind of nice. Got going on this way. We got a corpse bow to deal with. Shadow stab hit nicely, I'd say. Self credit, but maybe it's the blood lance that was already killing it. Trying to be snarky and trigger the traps on the enemies. I always wreck myself a little bit. Worth it. Angel breath. Okay, ancient statue here. Coming. Corpse bow and all. Out of the way. Tank that shot. Maybe I did. What else is going on? Corpse bow on corpse bow on corpse bow. Just the two of us. Totally Will Smith. That's all, huh? Just want, yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright. Shock lance time. Well, that didn't last very long now, did it? Up all of these. We got blood lances coming through. One more shock lance. Only saved itself because it was following speed instead of me, I guess. Was it from the other pole? I don't know. It's a really weird angle it came in from. Oh well, kill it. Let's do that. And let me make sure this corpse bow is gone, because that thing kind of stings a little. Another one. Very hefty on the corpse bow right now. What'd you get? You getting some shadow stat value right now? Hey, good for me. There's the other statue. Right over that way. Deal. Whoops. Hello there, corpse bow. How do you do? This to clear. All good, all good. Pick up all of these things. Heal up a little bit. For corpse axe. Get out of here. Alright. So, moving over here to this side. Found some more skeletons to kill for funsies. Gone through all those traps because I'm still that, but no thank you. I think we'll be over here. There's another champion. There was another champion. Gone now. Alright. The pedestals we go. A little bit of add undead, not a big deal. Here, and Steve goes there. Very in sync of us. Now let's go northwest to the Ruins of Anguish. Hit me with that shroud thing. Idle the Overseer is what we're killing next. Got that sorted. Good, good, good. Ooh. All these fallen shaman. All these fallen overseers. Get to go here too. You know, down there. I don't know, but I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Looking for animus carriers next. I don't mind like the narrow passageways, but at the same time, I don't like that this dungeon is particularly open. I don't have much walls to bounce my arrows off of, so it's not nearly as satisfying as, say, all those tunnel dungeons that we have. A few of those bounces, but not as widespread. Where even are the walls here? Those there are places that we can do that through. What am I standing in? Oh. So we both stood in the freeze. Mistakes were made. Just kind of vibing, checking out the walls, thinking about the ricochet shots, and you know, bad things happen. I don't know what happened to Steed. The High Will and Jade gets back. Steed died for that one. Was it worth it? I don't know. You be the judge. Northwest. We are going about halfway through my paragon. A little red riding wolf going to try and save Steed. I don't have a stun to properly deal with this the way I want to, but hopefully that one that I do have is enough. I acquired my chain lightning shenanigans, but shadow step is enough this time. Said, oh lord. Well, to be fair, this is level 95 content. We are a little squishy here. Did not get a stun there. Alright, how about a daze? Can I get a daze? Nope, a daze. Don't get a daze. We killed it. It's okay. Speed back up here. There you go. Borax, Sacred, southwest side now. It was worth dying for. A line worth dying for. Getting slapped for, in fact. So here. Alright, Lightning Enchanted, Mortar, and Summoner. 4. Potions, please. I'll take those. Don't mind if I do. Pop the shadow on there. Deal, good deal. You know. Okay, so that going. Got a potion collection for ourselves. Get the imbue. And another animus carries around the corner. That. Enjoy the poison. Feels so good. Slaps. Womp womp womp. Oh, went down, ran out of the port. How do we keep dying together like this? Okay, well, I got the potions back. Let's see what we're up to now. We got 2 revives remaining. We're getting wrecked by cold enchanted left, right, and center. That again. Oh no. Oh no, they're coming for me. Get a daze, can I get a daze, can I get a something? They're stunning me and all sorts of things. I always hate it when it decides it's gonna do the nasty, you don't get to click on what you think you're gonna click on moment. Kill this thing. A really bad spot to do it in though. Here, give me this potion. Or two. Whoops. Out again. Brian's helped him out quite a bit. Should be relatively close to reviving. She's in a really nasty spot. Done it again. She gets up and that should be. Alright. Those. Lightning enchanted is part of the problem. Taking a shot before I. Beard. Had another poison on me. Could have worked with it. He did not care about the decoy at all, did he? Very rude. Break it again? Maybe. We'll perpetually end up in that state. Can I get another stun? No, we cannot, but we did get a nice barber hit there. That works out. Messy, but we got it done finally. Let's pick up all of this. Condor Temple. Ooh, yeah. Alright, so what we got going on over here? I kill these shamans. This one, and that one, and all of the ones. Oh, I keep trying to hit that altar. We can't do it until we kill all these. That's with my brain. That's gonna go off. We don't want to be there for it. Another elixir. These, right, like so. More fallen coming through. Before we get a shaman out of the way. Surviving the enemy assault requires me to keep moving because those fallen lunatics do not mess around. Deal, good deal. There's one of these guys. That's what we kill. There's one somewhere. Come back here, you. Alright, so the altar's about down. Got 20 seconds to still go. Ooh, that was some cool. Lunatics popping up again. All of these, stay out of the mortars. There is the avatar. There to kill. Oh boy. So the lag has returned. Okay, good deal. Fine here too. Stay on the outside. Yeah, not bad. Fur-lined hood. A fallen overseer. Let's back up. Worked for that, but it worked out in the end, I would say. All of this. Go again. We're looking for more animus carriers. How much of these do we need? All of them. Well, northwest looks like it's the next place to be. Through here. No, thank you. I don't like to read. At least my character doesn't. It's fine. You out of here. Boy, did a little bit of work, maybe. Clear the lunatic before it causes us some trouble. That is a multi-shot. Multi-shot shenanigans. Dude, penetrating. I'll miss it. Done yet? You're not. Okay, that's enough. Do this one here. Do that. How are we looking? We still need animus carriers before we get to do that. Leave right over here. Did I aggro a lot of nasty things? I may have. And that cold though. Come on, decoy. Do your work. Very nice. That was a good one. Ooh, they brought Steve down. That's rough. That's rough. Rough. You catch me here in a moment. Don't have my shadow step to bail the way I needed to. Alright. Get this. My movement speed back. Get out the way. Nice. Speed up again. Good, good. This, pick those, pick that. How we're doing now? Lots of animus in the animus iron. We got it. This, here's that. Should be in the clear from here. I just get body blocked by my decoy. I'm pretty sure that I just did. Well then, see how it is. One gets out of that. I'll being troubled. Good old blood wave. I miss it. Played my Bloodlands the other day. A day ago. Oh, I miss it. Okay. Out of this. Lord. Over here a little bit. Staggered. Shadow thing. Oh, that's That one for when it was back time to stagger. It's good for that. Yeah, I broke my energy regeneration at some point. Go in and try and fix it. Good Lord, there we go. These things, we got inventory for it. I don't mean get rid of some sacred junk. A little bit rarer to find sacred junk, but it's still here. Drop stuff that way. Sure. This might need. This is flurry crit strike chance at a very low rate. That's interesting. We're running, so there you go. Let me go put points in the combats. Stockades. Go to town. Very close to the next Paragon point. Up in 10 minutes until the world boss. Seems like inventory, maybe mess with some gear kind of time before that. Let's go see what our inventory is looking like now. Oh. This grenade skills count as trap skills. That, oh, you know what I should do? Got some of the skill tree things. Around with so many things. She's a little broken in the resource shed right now. 795 crit strike damage. Damage every time all stats damage to enemies affected. And almost there, but not quite. How about this one's got strike damage. Damage to dazed, distant, frozen. 2. Got dex on it, but not a whole lot of other things. There's attacking into basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill. 9 out of 10. Use, trade, execute. But the last one I want to see. Right, no to this. That. Core skill, crit. That core skill though. On the actual bow. A bow. So, like maybe for PvP things, like for PvE. Definitely like the ricochet. Do these, no to those. I do like that the item power overall is creeping steadily up more regularly. Damage reduction from close enemies, willpower damage reduction. Interesting. Currently would be lacking the movement speed. Have cooldown reduction on this current amulet? No, I do not. I have imbuement skill cooldown reduction, which is okay. The flat cooldown reduction would be better. That's what I've been losing. Imbuement, skill damage. Capped on the one I have currently. All we have in that reduction from injured and movement. But the right kind of combination. Sell this.
Be careful.
Ew. Nice pair of pants that were just like stack damage reduction. For now, what I want to do is do this skill tree thing. Points just reflex out of lucky hit. Good. Increase energy regeneration. Nice way. Mostly have it become next week. Spare some points. Things very, very low. Put points into this too. A lucky hit scenario without the lucky hit on the weapons right now is killing me. Killing me. Alright, so he is at the world boss. Will be. Okay, so I'll head on over there and we can play with the skill tree while we're waiting. Right on down this way. Fields of Desecration. Another Avarice, right? Oh, no, it says Java, does it? Updated the website. Java moments. Alright, so it's World Tier 4. We know how that goes. Not have this Spartan yet. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. Let's see how it is. Very interesting. Anyway, what was I doing? Skill tree things. Bop, 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 bop. You trying to make fun of me? And increase critical strike chance. We like that. More in view value if I can do more penetrating shots. If I do more penetrating shots, I need is our points out of. We are actually hurting on that front. Do a little bit less stun. We last less time. Take a risk on it. We put this back in when we go back to my brew dungeon. I mess with. Make it work over there. Is gaining energy off a lucky hit there that I'm sure at some point when I had more of these points. Best option. I know this one's more consistent for us when we get in there. We'll see.
Look.
About 4:30 until next world boss. Quick stretch break, I think, before it happens. I will be back before.
Well done.